Waypoint for today now. Because today should be a very exciting episode of Waypoint. The last episode was an exciting episode and had implications. Where, you know, we had the problems with Miss Eska and meeting a new dragon named Shin, who appeared to help us, but everyone is not trusting. So we'll see. I do have it on Sunday. 10:30 a.m. on Sunday will be the transformation panel, I believe. Saturday, 10:30 a.m. is the inflation panel. Again, I believe. I'll double check that. But again, I'll make an announcement in the Discord tomorrow.
Hello. Hello. I am Gorky's brother Gorky. How are you doing today?
You look exactly alike.
Yes, he is my twin brother.
How are you doing?
Twin
There's a
brother.
clear difference between
good.
George and Gorgias, and it's the eyes.
I heard a lot of stuff.
It
about
is,
the
yes.
session.
Mine are blue.
Man, I could never tell.
What about your third brother, Jorge?
Yeah, Jorge. Gorg. My name Gorg. Oh. Did I bring the...
He vanished.
Yes, I did. Just making sure things work. You know how it is. Yeah.
That's the answer.
Good. Are you excited?
Excited.
I am.
I guess.
I'm ready to throw down with very strongly worded
Mm-hmm.
opinions towards Miss Eska. I'm gonna be doing a lot of pointing
Yeah.
and emoting.
Oh no. You wouldn't do that, would you?
Emoting? In
I
this
would.
economy? Can you believe that?
Oh.
I cannot.
Wow.
Do you have your pointing license?
Wow.
This isn't the UK.
You don't.
Got you there.
Nightingale takes place in the UK. This could be Nightingale.
UK and France, right? Those two, I think.
I have no idea.
Something like...
France isn't real. It's just a fairy tale they made up
Oh man.
to sell baguettes.
I've never seen a baguette.
Fred's-
It's true.
Fred's
They are
not
fake.
real.
Oh, look out! The old man's come to visit you.
Hello.
Which one?
Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say which one.
Is it a new character?
I like that. I'm just in it for now.
Oh,
yeah,
let's
you
see. I
missed
like
a
the
lot
hair.
last week.
She did play another character.
Oh, it's been a bunch of
Oh.
nonsense, is what it's been. Yeah.
There was a
Whole
little
bunch
bit
of
of
nonsense.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
You
yeah,
weren't
that's
here
also
for
lovely.
Ryder.
It was a whole
No.
interesting time in the forest.
Oh, they look cool
Yeah,
too.
people had
I like the
fun.
glasses.
Yeah. You weren't here for the stuff.
Nothing happened.
Oh yeah.
The
Nothing.
stuff.
Yeah. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened at the
No,
Wave
no.
Avoid session last session.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened. No, don't look at it.
That's the
Yeah.
perfect time for Fizwick to take a Mimir a little nap.
Fizwick wasn't
That's
the
what
only one
happened to
having
me.
a nap.
Immediate, yeah.
So I've heard.
By the way, out.
Yeah.
Just so you know,
And EP Sleepy.
it doesn't matter how potent
find a
you
good-
make the gender change
A monster
potion.
flavor that my brother.
No gender
was
change
referred
potion
to
is
me,
going to work on Ryder.
And it's actually really
Interesting.
fucking
Good to know. Excellent.
Really good. I think it's great. It's like a sour apple taste.
I mean, it was always based off like the like
Very
consent anyway. Like the ones I made anyways were always based on that. 'Cause I don't like the idea of someone drinking something and then changing like that.
in
So-
general, it's been pretty good.
That sounds about
No,
right.
I mean
because
even
the
with
monster would do
consent,
you
it's
too
not
much
going to
good.
work.
Oh, interesting. Very powerful.
Have
You've never seen the little particle effect, like the galaxy effects on the gold parts? That's sick.
I would just be like,
Hell yeah, dude.
Is it Panosphere?
Hell yeah.
Your energy would be like, what am I supposed to do? We're supposed to put this energy in.
Yeah, no, Ryder, he is
I
not
know.
only stuck here, he is stuck in this body.
Oh,
Cool. God. Stay up on
I'm gonna remember that name because I'm a huge weeb for fucking Toku shit and I love Kamen Rider.
Just like,
so-
I'll be done with this
There you
within
go.
24 hours.
I used to watch a lot of Kamen Rider Deno.
Every single day.
Deno's sick. Love Deno.
Oh, God. Down a bunch of
Five is my
monsters.
favorite, but Deno's in my top 5. So, good stuff.
Now that would
The only
be unhealthy.
bottleneck is baking lighting.
Hey Levy, welcome on in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your VR chat stream? Sorry I popped in and then immediately got pulled away by some other stuff, but I hope people liked your penguin. I love it when people shapeshift. I like seeing you shapeshift into flightless bird form. Welcome. If you haven't been to one of my VR chat streams, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. And this is Waypoint, where a bunch of people from different dimensions and universes were pulled into the Feywilds, and we have to figure out how to survive.
We do have fun around here.
We do some April tricks and funny ha-has.
Yeah, a little bit of hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo.
A little
I enjoy my
tee-hee.
time thoroughly whenever I am here, so.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm gonna use the bathroom again before we go in.
I just psychologically traumatize myself. That's how I get my rocks off in VR.
What?
But
Oh my
Hell
God.
yeah.
I just
Hell yeah.
like,
Base.
man, what would I like to do? I would like to be a middle child and just try to keep the peace between factions that can never like each other. That's great.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I can't wait to cry.
Wonderful.
I can't wait to hurt myself. Oh yeah, let's go.
That's the spice. That's the spice.
It's MSG. My
I mean, at least if
sibling
you would just hurt
gripes.
yourself, it would at least only show up as like, probably marks on your bones instead of anything else.
That was good. I like that. Holy shit.
Look at my bruises. Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Can't you
So
see-
look forward to waking up and there being a town meeting and all talking about horrible things that happen.
Oh yeah. I bet.
I need a medical attention.
That'll be fun.
I need help. Please. I got a cut.
Where?
Oh, you're bleeding.
I'm bleeding.
Season 2 of
Oh, I see the
Seriously?
problem. Hang on, it's just this guy right here. Oh, God, I broke something.
My leg.
He's taking his leg.
yeah.
Like, I see the problem.
That was great for the effect, but
He's missing. He's lost all his blood.
I lost all my blood and my bones and my skin. Have you seen it?
How are you still alive?
Please email this webzone if you found my skin and blood and flesh. Thank you.
You know, it really hurts when you have an open wound and someone like squeezes lemon on it. What happens when, your whole body is just open wound, basically?
I
We just-
evaporate. Like the juice hit and I go, ah.
Oh.
excellent.
Good.
Oh.
Oh.
Next time, oh, he's gone. Oh, he's there. Next time you evaporate, just make sure you collect some of the vapors. I need that for, things.
Skeletal vapors, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Don't inhale
Oh.
a skeleton. Okay, let me see.
Is it time?
Is it time?
I'll
I think it might be time.
About that time, eh, chap?
Yep, it is.
Righto.
Right
Then we'll fire the missiles.
That's a good one. Simple.
I'm tired.
Alright, take a nap. Zip fires the missiles!
Then fire the missiles.
I played Sonic Adventure 2 on stream yesterday, and then afterwards I watched the fan dub for the first time. And man, that...
Oh.
I miss my wife tales.
I miss my wife's tales. It's great. It's fantastic.
I mean-
the fact that the whole thing is like just dredged out and like improvised on the spot is comedy gold. It's fantastic.
I mean, I chuckled at a lot of it, but that one brings me to tears. I've already seen animations of it,
Yeah.
but seeing it play out, he's like, "Oh, Bones, I'll call the
That one
police.
is-
I am the police." I miss my wife, Tails. I really miss my wife.
Tails.
I gotta go.
I gotta go home. I don't really feel like being. I gotta go. I'm gonna go.
I'll
home.
be back.
Fantastic. Yeah. I miss my wife, Tails. It's one of my favorite bits in that as well. I like the. I like it when it just gets yanked out and that becomes a little bit too real for like a second. It's great. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Unnecessarily so. Your wife, Robotnik, is mine now.
The piss rock too.
The piss right.
All right, let's go.
Have you seen a clip of a guy hacking in Marathon recently?
What are you doing here?
Hacking
Are you allowed in here?
It
Weren't you banned for being
probably
toxic?
does not load the other players.
Being toxic? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe.
There, but they're not there in your
Whoa.
room.
That's cool.
You got smart.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Hi.
Haha, got him. Quest for log is inactive? What the hell? Hold on. What the hell? Oh, I bet this didn't. Oh, my fucking OBS hasn't been connecting automatically. I set it to automatically connect and it still don't. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but for some reason my streamer bot, whenever I've been turning it on, along with my stream stuff, for some reason, it's saying it has an off problem, like it's not authenticating its connection, but if I tell it to manually connect without changing anything else, it does it. It just connects. So for some reason the auto connect isn't connecting right, but the manual does. Doesn't make any sense. It don't make no lick of sense. I tell you what. I tell you what. Ba-na-na-na. It fails the "Are you human" bit? I guess so. But it didn't always do that, which means it's regressed. It doesn't know how to be human anymore. Alright, we're gonna start. Oh, perfect jump. Look at that. Am I visible? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, it's time to be Nirta. Alright, we are Nirted. We're Nirted up. What a terrible night of sleep. I did not sleep very well, knowing that the town's going to be very uneasy with the whole Eska problem. Let's make sure to gather lots of spores today. We may need to be able to magic so much stuff. And the only thing I can really do is maybe hopefully get people to be sleepies with the sleepy mushroom. I hope I don't have to heal anybody. That means something went really terrible today if we have to heal somebody's. Chimkins! Chimkins, let me get your food. There we go. The one-handed climb. Oh yeah, first try. Don't all rush over to it at once. They will. They always do that. Just not when you're looking. I don't know if anybody's home. Well, I don't think I should do church service before we do the town meeting. I don't even know if I will do the church service depending on how town meeting goes. That'd be, you know, if everybody's very angry or if we have to do something for Iona, that could be a problem. Good morning.
Oh, yes, hello, Nirta. How can I help you today?
I don't know if you have to help me today. It's mostly just going to be me finding Eska and asking her about things and hoping that our town meeting doesn't go unproductively.
And what exactly are you going to be asking Eska?
I want to ask her about what she knew was going to happen yesterday before we went and did it. Because it kind of feels like, you know,
Yes.
kind of feels like she could have told us that there was gonna be problems. But if she didn't know there'd be problems, that kind of paints a different picture. But that's why I don't want to make any judgments till I talk to her.
Is the problem that there's dragons in the woods? Because I've been telling you that for a while.
No, it was more like she told us to go and, like, unseal some wards, and it seems like those wards tried to kill us.
I guess it's always possible.
Yeah,
Were you
so
out
that's...
in the woods yesterday with Nirta?
Oh, no, as a matter of fact, I only managed to catch up on the tail end of things. I slept like a log, or like the dead, one might say.
Mm-hmm.
They don't usually sleep at... Alright, I didn't get it.
It's a figure of speech. Anyway, I heard about the bad news, however. Awful stuff, huh? Awful stuff.
Yeah, it was not good. That we almost
Do I
died?
know the bad news? Oh,
yep.
the Eska thing.
Yeah, the Eska thing. That's gonna be, like, probably the talk of the town for at least, you know, a couple hours. Before somebody gets derailed and we do something else.
Yeah, until,
It's
you
a
know.
long time.
Indeed, indeed. Awful stuff, really, truly. We should probably, you know, as you probably think of a new means to get our defenses and whatnot, because we, well, I don't know, just a thought. I'm just putting it out there real quick.
Yeah, see, this is why I want to just talk to her, because I don't, you know, it could have just been a simple misunderstanding or something like that. That happens all the time. So before we make decisions and stuff, it'd be nice if we just said, hey, Miss Eska, you know, yesterday we were trying to do that thing for you with the unsealing of the wards, and it kind of seems to turn out that maybe the wards were going to, like, kill us or something. So can you please explain why we were dying to your wards being opened?
Yeah, good idea, yes.
It does make sense. But what if she does not want to talk?
Well, if she doesn't want to talk, then that's going to make it really hard to have people not be mad at her, because a lot of people were almost killed, or at least we thought. It seemed that way.
I mean, I'm fairly peeved myself. My good friends were almost, they got into mortal danger. I can't have that.
Yeah, Iona was looking very, very not good.
Exactly.
Yes, was it you that were affected by something. Did I help do something yesterday? I don't remember.
Well, I did burst into flames. And I'm a little bit mad about that. But then Mr. Grecius pointed out that Miss Eska probably wouldn't do fire stuff, so I'm thinking that might have been something else. But again, I want to ask her, because she might know.
You were burned the back of your head, were you not?
Yeah, I did some extra cleaning last night. I think I got all of the burnt scales off.
Oh dear.
If Iona was burned as well, that would be quite bad.
Well, she was. And she also lost some hair, and she was looking very sickly.
Oh my, I do hope she's alright. Do you know anything about her situation?
Not right now, not after sleeping. Before she went to bed, she seemed to be okay, so I don't know if it was healing or if it was just getting out of the pink gas stuff that was in the forest.
Maybe, or maybe not. But in any case, I think someone should be working on, at least some kind of backup plan, just in case this whole thing goes south. Just saying.
Backup plan for what?
Well, just say the worst thing comes to, the worst thing comes to pass, and Eska, like you said, does not wish to talk. We have a problem on our hands at that point, don't we? Indeed.
I would not say that's the worst thing. The worst thing would be the dragons, destroying the town. I would say that's the worst thing.
Yeah, probably.
But I do see your point. Titonia and I never liked Eska.
No?
Of course not. She's very dangerous. She's tried to kill you all a couple times at least.
That is true, I suppose.
I do.
We do like the town to prosper and grow because it's much more interesting. So...
Yeah, but just like the little shadlings, they can be dangerous too, but I gave them extra chances, so I wanted to give Eska extra chances.
Which is understandable.
Mm-hmm.
We were shocked when you allowed her back into the forest, but it was fine for a long time. So, something made her start acting like this. If she did, which I would assume is to be the dragons, because she's a fae, which makes it perfectly understandable in my eyes. So, who knows?
Yep. But if she doesn't want to talk, I can't...
Dragons?
I don't want to make any accusations about her until I talk to her, and I want to make sure that we don't, operate on any prejudices or things like that, so that's why I want to talk. But if she doesn't want to talk and we have to just think about things, then it's probably going to be like Mr. George over here, where people will start thinking of backup plans for what we do if Eska turns on us, or if we can't go into the forest no more, and people are going to start getting scared, and it's everything I don't want to happen because I want the town to be positive, so I'm going to be thinking about that a lot. So I'm just really hoping we can talk to Eska.
Hopefully so. Hopefully so.
Hopefully so. Also, I don't think I'll be doing church service. I at least want to see if the town wants to talk about things in a very healthy and positive way before I try doing any churchy things. Otherwise, I don't think that plan's going to work too good either.
Maybe for the best. Maybe for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Have you told the others there's going to be a town meeting?
Well, I was hoping Iona would do that. Because she said she was going to, and I wanted to trust her, but maybe I should have just picked up that slack because, maybe she's not feeling good today. But I don't want to take away one of the last defender when they say they want to do something. I don't want to, go behind their back and do it for them.
Understandable.
I know people...
But have anyone walks by that a town meeting is going to be happening.
I'll spread the word as well.
Yeah, we should do it, soonish if we can. But I've been noticing that people are harder to wake up in the mornings now. It's like everybody, like a lot of people wake up and I can get some farm work done and maybe a couple of things, but then it takes a little bit longer for everyone to get out of bed.
Must be the atmosphere and the general mood maybe has lowered a little bit. Maybe that makes them stay in bed for a little while longer.
Maybe they're not getting good sleeps.
No, I mean, I couldn't really blame them, I suppose.
You know, little bad things have been happening recently, so you could assume there's going to be a town meeting later.
We're talking about
Welcome
having
to
a town
join.
meeting.
Oh. Nice.
Morning.
Good morning.
There'll be a
There's
town
going to
meeting later on.
meeting.
Yeah, let's maybe in like a little bit. I don't know what to say. My sundial,
Weren't we?
let me hold it in the light. Like maybe 30 minutes.
Weren't we gonna try to like talk with the dreamer? I thought we said something about that yesterday.
Yeah. If we do it, we're going to do it after the meeting, because otherwise I don't want to be in the middle of that and then have the meeting go on without us there.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
And also I gotta try to hope that the meeting's productive so that we all feel positive coming out of it, because if we're feeling bad, I probably don't want to commune with the dreamer. That sounds like a way to make problems.
Yeah, that's true.
Is this dreamer Nirta?
He's the deity that looks over Sundial. You should come to a service sometime.
Is it a fae? Have you spoken to them?
I've had information revealed to me.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
From this dreamer.
Mm-hmm.
They're mortally challenged.
Well, they haven't said that they're a fae.
I believe he just saw Fizwick, so you'll want to chase after him into the tavern.
Oh, we're chasing Fizwick now?
What were you going to ask?
I was gonna ask him if he even sleeps at all.
He's old, man.
I've
He probably
seen
takes a
him
nap.
wake up from the graveyard,
He's coming
so
out.
George,
Yes, hello.
do you sleep?
Not really, honestly.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
What do you do then?
You take naps.
What do you do? Yeah, I just kind of, I take, meditation, time for myself. I kind of zone out for a period of time and think and ponder and ruminate.
So, does that help things pass by a little faster?
It does, as a matter of fact. It's just nothing like just kind of taking your time to...
Town meeting in a half hour.
Sounds like something I need to try.
We're gonna have a town meeting in like a half hour-ish
Now and then. Yes,
at the stage to talk about yesterday.
Oh boy.
It's healthy to clear your mind.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Meeting. Be sure to attend. It'll be your first.
Very important.
Yes, it'll be your first as well. You get to hear about all the terrible things happening in Sundial, the threats to your defenses and life itself, and the ideas you're coming up with to solve everything. They're quite fun.
Indeed,
I think
indeed.
death would be a welcome release.
Quite
Let's...
boring, actually. There's nothing after.
That's just not... They'll be positive.
That does...
Hey, Crimson.
There's water already in the church for you. I'm baking cookies right now.
Oh, nice, thank you. We're gonna do a town meeting before we do church service. We're gonna do that in like a half hour, okay?
He recommended Snickerdoodle. Is that okay with everyone?
There'll be a meeting.
Do they laugh a lot?
20-25-ish minutes.
I'm not sure they might.
All that kind of important stuff.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
I heard something about from someone else I know that you just put cinnamon on a cookie and that's about it.
Oh, we've recently did cinnamon
Other
stuff.
than
I
that,
like
don't know
that.
anything else.
Yeah, we could do that.
Was that supposed to be an attempt at a pun?
Well, I don't know what else you would say a snickering is.
Snickerdoodle, which Snicker is laughing. See, me and Nirta understand. It makes perfect sense. Snickerdoodle does it.
What other thing does a snicker mean?
I don't know.
Snickerdoodle's just the name of a cookie. Figure of speech.
Yeah, but like...
Don't do anything, it's just...
Oberon, do you know anything about this? Or who's right?
Do you draw on them?
You should know this. You're
It's
a
just
wise man.
It's just a really sweet cookie
How
with
would
a
I
little
know
design
about
in the middle made
Is
out
it a
of cinnamon.
laughing cookie or just like a cookie? Well, what's the
Yeah, but why do you laugh then?
Which one do you
We're gonna
say,
talk about stuff that happened
don't.
yesterday, apparently.
Maybe they
I
taste
don't know
funny.
What happened? No.
Do you draw on them though?
They don't
Whatever
taste
one
like
you
this.
thought it was.
Like with icing or something?
Yes, you make a design of your... You make a design of your
Hey,
choice in the middle out of the cinnamon and
Every
sugar.
single thing you just
Okay.
said.
Are they funny?
Something happened.
Yeah, do you make a funny picture?
Can be.
Probably fine. How are
Okay.
you doing, Oberon? Are you doing good these days?
Well, then that makes sense why it'd be a snickerdoodle then.
How are you?
Okay.
I've been
I'm
interesting.
doing
maybe?
fine. I'm making cookies.
You can't eat a cookie if you're laughing. That's just silly. Who designs these kind of things?
Hmm. I think it's things that are like passed on from one person to one person and then it eventually becomes like a thing. So, you know, maybe at first someone was like, hey, I want to draw like a funny picture, but all I got is the cinnamon. And then they make it and then, you know, grandchildren after grandchildren, they're like, oh yeah, that's how it's always been.
I don't know who made it or how.
Excuse me, Nirta. Are we having
Titus.
the church service today at all, or are we skipping it for the town meeting?
We're gonna do the town meeting, and then depending on how that goes, we'll do the church service. If it goes badly, I don't want to commune with the dreamer for obvious reasons, but if it goes goodly, then we'll probably do that.
I see.
And we'll do the church meeting in like 25-ish minutes, based off my sundial.
Yeah, I've had
Out in the sun, like this. Yep.
I thought the meeting was in 25 minutes.
to be fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The car is
Before
either, so.
Huh?
You called it the church service.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the town meeting, 25 minutes. And then, yeah.
The cart
You're fine.
That's what we'll do. Oh, and I'm hoping I can talk to Miss Eska. Because if I don't, I think it's just going to be a lot of paranoia and scaredy feelings. A lot.
But what if everything you ask has an answer that makes you even more scared of paranoid?
gasoline.
Well, it would probably be more scared for a good reason and less scared because of paranoia. Because then she at least gave an answer that made us feel bad, but she gave an answer.
Not knowing is probably worse.
Yeah, I've been told by the... After reading a lot of the books that I got from Miss Adagio, I found out that a lot of the things that people feared the most are the things that they don't know. So the more you have time to think about things, the more time you have to scare yourself.
Well, let me
That's a good
pose a
point, I
question
suppose.
to you all.
Lit it on fire.
You say it's scarier to not know. If you were sleeping in a room at night, pitch black,
Mm-hmm.
would you want to know there's something in there staring at you? Or would you like to be blissfully unaware and enjoy your sleeps?
Well, there's a difference between blissfully unaware and knowing something might be there.
Well, all it is
There-
just there.
Triggers pulled on the bottom, and out of the barrel comes fire, smoke.
Yeah, but this is a question about people already thinking about things they're scared of.
Yes. So ignorance
We call those cannons.
is
Hey, Sky.
not even
Good
thinking
morning.
about anything
How are you?
possibly bad happening.
Did you ever finish my
And
cloak
then
yet? Oh, I'm alright. I
The
need
paranoia from not knowing something comes from
Oh.
questions that pop into your head that you can't answer.
I just got done with Zach's shirt.
ignorance,
I think I'll have your cloak
you're gonna
done
be having
tomorrow.
questions to begin with.
No problem, no rush. Take your time.
No problem. Hey, we're doing a town meeting in like 20 minutes over there at the stage. If you look at your sundial, you hold it up to the sun. You should be able. You gotta keep your hand flat though, otherwise you'll get the wrong time.
That are doing it to each other.
Understood.
So humans are
Mhm.
in other places too.
Everyone's sundial's different, you know that,
Pretty
right?
much.
Yeah, but it's still a sundial, right?
Well, I should say humanoid. The Archons killed all the humans.
Well, if not, just ask somebody whose sundial is a sundial.
You know those old images that you see?
I mean, the sun gives you protection, so I don't know if he would want to throw it away.
I still find it incredibly creepy that I cannot get rid of it, no matter what I do.
Imagine
You
those
find
guys
yourself
that
back
are
to
actually
you for one. You don't have to worry
okay,
about
talk to you, etc. Except
But
instead of talking
it
to
is
you,
on
they'd
your
either
purpose,
rather
but on your
enslave
person
you,
for a
insult
reason.
you, or kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
You could put it on like a sword, and then throw your sword, and then look away, and then look back, and it's in your hand.
Well, certain yokai, I should say.
Actually, that's a good idea.
That's
Hey,
interesting.
Mr.
You
Fizwick!
can also put it in a staff.
Ooh! Ooh.
That's right there.
How you doing, Nirta?
Oh, there.
If you want your average
I'm
Archon guy, imagine
intensely awaiting the town meeting we're going to have in like 20-ish minutes over at the stage.
Yes, they're going to have a
So
town
I've heard.
meeting. I do.
Yes.
Let me grab some coffee before that.
I've heard Oberon. Yes, I've heard Oberon. Yes.
It's going to be
Tell me.
right over there. Wow.
Yes, lovely, lovely. Tell me, Oberon, were you made aware of the ordeals that happened yesterday?
Oh, yes, because I was there yesterday, in town.
Oh, so you
Mhm.
went out there in the forest?
No, he's not gonna leave here.
True. So, I wasn't
Just so
there,
you're aware,
but
Zach,
I've been filled in a
Jasper
little
went
bit on
to
some
the
things that
library.
happened.
I
I
would
heard there were
tell him
several
about the meeting,
runes
but
placed
he's
around,
already
and
deep in
from
book.
once those runes were activated
Yeah,
or
I
deactivated,
heard that he
no
was.
one seems
Yeah.
quite sure. Pink.
Hey, so-
They once
Mist arose that smelled
once
of
we've had the
fresh
town meeting and
roses.
possibly the church, did they?
Oh.
Now we don't know each other very well, but to me, that sounds like...
Do you know about the town meeting in just a few, like,
I need to
20
actually catch
minutes?
up on the studies a little bit.
Sitting in my room
Yes,
watching
Just
television.
I need to do that.
Eska. Okay.
I've been more busy about the water magic as of recent than my reading.
Right.
Going on.
But
Mm.
specifically,
I am trying. I'm
specifically the
not
smell of
skipping
pink
out
and
on it.
roses, that sounds very spring to me. So I thought perhaps you might know, or perhaps Titania might know, more information about what they're doing.
Pink smells like flowers is associated with the spring court.
No, but I think it's a good place to
It's
start.
very hard to find
When you
time
get-
for it all.
Fair enough.
And what were
See?
you gonna
When you
say?
get to
Sorry.
when you get to a point where
basically
Well, okay.
You could always ask Nirta. Nirta
Yeah.
caused the problems yesterday in the forest.
Well, why don't we just do that at the town meeting? Because I don't want to answer that like 3 or 8 times.
You'll have to
You know, would be
find
very
out
useful.
in the town meeting.
Yes. I was hoping to cut to the chase and perhaps meet somebody we haven't spoken to yet, or that at least I haven't heard anyone speak to. I've heard people speak to you, but
Everyone speaks.
I haven't seen... Yes, exactly, but I don't think... I mean, at least I haven't heard. Has Titania been clued into any of this?
She was around
She knows
yesterday.
what she needs to know.
Okay.
I miss You Know Me too.
Just like you're seeing it now, but on that
Who?
little box.
Not that she could do anything.
Well, I mean, she's
they found a way to take a
like a connection to the
Oh,
borough.
right. She was the one in the teapot, right? She was the one.
Yeah. She was the teapot lady, yeah.
Ah, I remember her. What?
The awful
I haven't seen
fall.
her for some time.
When's
she's
the
all
town
right.
meeting starting?
In like 15 minutes over at the stage.
Well, the cookies will be ready in like 5.
Okay. You just bring them to the town meeting, and we can share them.
That's good.
Should I make more?
Pretty cool.
You should eat all of them so they don't go to waste.
I don't think there'd be a problem with more cookies.
No.
I don't think anybody ever woke up and was like, wow, this place has way too many cookies. We really just need to bring down the number of cookies that we've got.
Seem new. Have we met?
Sure.
I've never heard.
I never figured out what to do with it, so I just shoved it in my bag
Mhm,
and I just
see,
forgot
really?
about it at that point.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Didn't seem like anyone wanted it. I'm gonna take it out. It's just this massive apple.
So of course, I only heard about
They
these
are
a few
just
days
simple
ago,
apples.
but they are really good.
Nothing but
There you
sweet
go.
apple goodness. Thank you.
Cassian.
Wait,
Do you want anything
Sure, sure, sure.
but where did you get the big apple?
Yeah, it's like you're missing so many experiences. It would be nice if you could experience that stuff.
Wait, he
too.
talks now? When has he talked?
Are you working more on that?
Well, all the ways I've been shown around town.
On getting your
Mhm.
body back? Are you working more on that?
You've been shown?
I haven't
Um,
done it in a couple
Oh,
of
it's
days.
the you would have to jump on this side. The only place you could stand on this counter is on this book right here. I hope Mr. Grisha doesn't matter. My feet are clean. They only have all the dirt I've accumulated on them for the past, like, couple months. You're awake! Whoa.
What do we need to know? Well, does everyone need to know about?
What?
Oh, that's definitely her doing.
Yeah, that's new.
This.
This week, pay attention to the more
Mm,
your fellow townsfolk, please.
that's gonna be a problem.
But I haven't seen him yet.
Is, does it hurt?
I fear that
Singing.
poor Iona might be singled out or something.
This
They're kind of just.
disturbing.
This is odd.
I hear music.
I hear it too.
Yeah, I'm also getting that, too.
Me too.
Okay.
Yeah. To be fair, they're good singers, at least.
Are you going to go look at Iona being plagued by a skull?
Please. Help.
What the?
What happened yesterday?
Did you, talk to Eska today?
No, she just woke up, the poor thing.
What the?
Hang on, let me just... No, you're not gonna turn... hang on, let me just... No, hey, you're not gonna turn into anything. It's fine, it's fine. You'll be alright, I'm sure. Okay, Nirta, you know druidic stuff. Can you do something about this?
Do the mushrooms do anything to the flowers?
Do you step in the mushroom?
Huh? If you said something you cut out, I can't hear you.
I think
Highly disturbing.
Oh,
I have a fire wand. That's all I got. I don't got.
of course.
And then if you want something set on fire, Phoenix right here.
Yeah, she exploded. Alright, we solved that problem. Alright, you're all fixed lickety split. Let's go.
The problem
Okay.
is fine for now, but most likely she'll just
Yeah.
Return.
she wants. It's not fixed.
It's just a curse. It's a curse flare up. Right now you're in remission. The curse will probably come back.
I don't want to be cursed.
Did you see us come last? Is that what happened?
See, huh?
Do you also see that?
I mean, I can only imagine there might be something to do with that. At least you were in the forest,
You also
right?
see that
You're the
on
you're the
what?
defender. Did you?
Yes, Eska gave me a ring, and I had to break sigils, and the sigils were slowly making everyone fall asleep, and they were gonna fall asleep forever. So I had to make a deal with the dragon, and his name was Shen. He was actually really nice, and he cut off the ring with pain, and the pain, and it.
Okay. Slow down. Hey, down.
Breathe.
One thing at a time. Let's look at the positives for now, okay?
It's all right.
We're
You're in
positive for
town right
now.
now. You're safe. You're safe here for now. Okay.
Exactly. Exactly. You're still breathing. You're standing. You're talking. Take it down. Right here. Right now. Okay. Right now.
Get it for the town meeting.
No, one thing at a time. Just one thing at a time. All right.
I didn't think it'd be so soon.
I'm concerned. I don't think
No, no, no. Of course not.
Assuming this was a curse,
But you, we'll get through this. I promise. I promise. We're here. We're here. We're here. We'll help you. Okay.
certain power.
We'll help you. Good. Good. Good.
Also, I've been telling people we're gonna have a town meeting in like 10 minutes over at the stage, so we could talk about things from yesterday. So, you know, we're all in this together. We'll talk about things.
You mean the sleep gas?
You want a cookie?
Yes,
The what now?
that's part of it.
That actually might be nice. Thank you.
Hey, cookie.
Yeah, don't go in the forest. You'll probably sleep forever.
It should be.
Yeah, that's an important thing we were gonna say.
Perhaps it might be worth looking into.
It's very nice. Thank you.
You said it's broken, right?
Yeah. That's kind of freaky though.
Or
We're not gonna let anyone hurt you.
if you want something, you're gonna have to like possibly run as fast as you possibly can to grab it,
Okay, I'm gonna.
and then come back before you probably fall asleep forever.
Grab a cookie and catch. Ready?
I feel like I wouldn't be fast enough to do it.
Perhaps might be
You probably have
But,
less than 3 minutes, I would say.
Look, I don't know if like mushroom stuff can really counteract plant stuff, but you know, the mushrooms do eat on like dead plants and sometimes living plants, so maybe if I just stand next to you, the plants away? For now?
Maybe, hopefully.
I'll just.
Which is something.
That'd be nice.
Something like that. Nope. That idea goes right out the window.
Oh, no. Okay. Now calm down. Get in. Still standing.
Oh, they do be spinning.
Okay,
Here,
here's
dance.
one then, Michael.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's kind of, I suppose, but also a little bit foreboding in its own way.
I wonder if it's a warning.
Yeah, you know, I'm really thinking.
Definitely seems to be. Definitely seems to be.
Warning about what, though?
I imagine you will want to talk to Eska as soon as possible to clear things up.
Yes, I agree.
Most certainly.
Yeah, I'm hoping we start the town meeting and maybe Eska will show up and we just have a nice, pleasant conversation.
This,
I don't see anything.
this is the guy on the roof.
There's a guy on the roof.
I don't know. It's completely unknown to me.
George, are you related to him?
Well, I mean, it's unknown so far, but strangely familiar too.
What's the safest place in the town?
Looks like a Yamaha, but
I don't know. He just left. He's gone. I don't know. Oh, that's Eska's staff. For sure. For sure.
Did it just kind of sprout out of the floor? Yes, it did. Okay, well,
yeah, I wouldn't touch that.
Iona, so you're not gonna be able to leave the town until we figure out what to do about this.
For sure. 100%.
Okay, no.
Step away from it. Move away from it. Can you move away from it?
Okay,
Don't let it touch you.
Okay, good.
Let's just not have that touch you, if we can, okay?
Okay.
Excellent idea.
George,
Constantly gonna have to be on the run.
George, you're on staff watching duty. Can you take up this charge?
Yes, agreed.
Okay. Why don't we move towards the stage so we start building people around there instead of here? And then that way we can have people watching you from all
I'll
sides.
keep an eye on you. You take your time getting over there, okay?
Yeah, let's.
If the wand appears, I will take care of it.
Hopefully. Okay, so I'm gonna bring everybody over here so we can start getting ready for this, and you know, watch out for the incarnation of death or something to be showing up.
Yes, indeed. Very disturbing.
Also, maybe Eska's staff appearing to bonk Iona on the head, maybe, I don't know. I'm not really sure. We're all kind of swimming in new territory right now.
Agreed.
I
I
just...
would join you on stage, but I'm very much in the dark here as well. So if you could just hang out over here.
I'll be honest,
Right.
I know very little about Fey curses, so this is...
Yeah, I know very little too.
This situation is beyond my knowledge.
Yeah, you take care of him. I don't want Nim to get hit by the plants. I'm gonna drop Nim on the ground.
Okay, oh goodness, oh good, Nim, you really just...
Nim's heavy.
Well, hey, no, okay, Nim. Oh goodness, you are very difficult to pick up, aren't you?
Yeah, very.
It's just getting, it is just getting...
Lawrence!
Alright, oh, okay.
Lawrence!
Oh goodness, hello, Nim. How are you doing?
Lawrence, we're gonna have a town meeting in like 5 minutes. Okay.
Considering moving to the Alchemist Tower instead, we came up with the idea that flowers can't grow on glass. So maybe being up there is a good idea.
But that's like really hard to have a lot of people up there too.
That is true. Should we hold the town meeting first? You're right. I'll stay with Iona. I'll take her up there, and you can have your meeting, and you can inform us.
Yeah, but at the same time, I really wanted Iona to be part of the meeting, considering her important role in it. Do they still? Do they appear on the stage? Can you stand on the stage?
Back under. Okay, there we go. I felt you drooping a bit.
Yeah.
Listen, that music's happening again. Oh my gosh.
No, they've stopped at the stage.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you're all right for now. Wonderful.
Right. So.
I would hang out up there. I think that's
Yeah.
wise.
We'll just stay here, and you guys just let us know if you see a magic staff appear, and we'll jump away from it. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Is pretty much everyone here? I don't. You're watching for magic staff too?
Yeah, I'm watching the stuff.
I'll watch from this direction.
Okay. Alright, that's all we need. We just need to make sure. For everyone's peace and security, please don't say like, look out or watch out or it's right there unless, you know, it's the staff. Or maybe the incarnation of death or whatever that thing was. Stop it. Alright, is this everyone who's awake today? No.
Okay, no, hang on.
Eska.
Okay, one moment, please. Okay, now, hey, no.
Oh, she's here. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on.
Take it easy.
I got...
We're just talking.
So what made you think you should remove the ray?
It wasn't exactly my doing.
You still let it happen. You still didn't finish the quest I gave you. What happened?
Just tell her.
Everyone was falling asleep, and if we broke one more word, it would have hurt everyone.
That's weird. It shouldn't infect. Should we? You know what? You're all intruders. Whoops.
Look, we were doing what you said, and every time we opened another seal, the ward seemed to make this like pinky mist appear and make us sleepy, and it was really making Iona like she started looking deadly, like her hair was falling out and stuff. And by the time we got to the last one, we were.
Some of yours did too if you had hair. Do you?
Not to mention the burning.
Did you know that was going to happen?
Coming from your flowers.
Oh yes, but I made a grave miscalculation in the fact that I forgot you're all outsiders.
So you caused us harm, even though we didn't hurt you.
Oh, I could have retrieved your bodies or something.
But that doesn't matter. You caused us harm, and we didn't harm you. Or your family. Yeah. I understand those kinds of things can happen, but it kind of seems like you're punishing Iona, but she was also just doing what you were asking her to do, but in doing so she was going to get very hurted and died, maybe?
Yes, please do not punish Iona, if you be the
I made a deal to defend it.
Mm-hmm.
And breaking the bargain. You're basically us against the rules.
I also distinctly remember when we went out to the forest, we made a diplomatic thing with you that said that if we ever hurt you or your family, that we would be forced to become part of your family, right?
Yes, and you're clearly not part of my family, are you?
No, but in exchange, you said you wouldn't hurt us. And we would be allowed to take things from the forest. Yes, but I think it's only fair, because there was a rule about us not hurting your stuff or else we would be turned into your family. But we did let you get away with not having an or else for you, right? Because we assumed you could never break your part of the bargain.
Do you want an or else? We can make adjustments.
Well, what I'm going to say is, all of us that were out in that forest, we were getting harmed. We were going to be put to sleep, and we had to do something to stop it. Whether or not it was the dragon, I think you should have to do the same. You have to become part of our family.
Why would I do that?
Because it's only fair. Because if we had done to you what you did to us yesterday, you would turn us into plants and make us part of your family. So that seems fair.
Well, what does your little idea entail then?
My little idea entails that you come to town and you help us, and that if you were with your family, you probably wouldn't curse them for fearing for their own lives. So maybe you would not curse Iona. Even though she broke the ring, it was because she was very scared that you were going to be getting her killed. I think that's fair. You would do that for your family?
They wouldn't be breaking such contracts.
Well, if they were family, you probably wouldn't be killing them either.
Well, maybe they shouldn't break contracts.
Well, you've done that now, because you hurt us. So, maybe one broken contract for another broken contract, and we calls it evens? You said that you wouldn't harm us.
You said I harmed you. You all harmed yourself.
No. Whether or not we got hurt by the unsealing, because I get the feeling you don't do fires things. The making the pink gas appear, and making us sleepy, and then also making her hair fall out, that's definitely harming. That's not a good thing.
Fire?
Yeah. Whenever we were trying to break into seals, it definitely made her hand catch on fire. And then by the last one, we were really worried she was going to die, so I tried to do it, and I completely burst into fire. And if it wasn't for John giving me a potion, I probably would be shriveled up in charcoal.
That must have been her then.
Her who?
Please? Who?
My love.
Will you fill in the blanks so we don't have to play this game?
The tree.
Welcome to the dungeon, my new little changeling.
The big tree in the forest?
Yeah.
So why would it burn us for opening the seals?
probably trying to stop you.
Then, if your love wants to stop us, why do you want to do it anyway, then?
Because I want to protect her.
Why doesn't she want your protection?
She doesn't like my methods.
Are you aware that your methods were not useful against the dragon?
Dragon. They're already here.
I know, but if all of this was to help protect us against the dragon, the first one we ran into seems to have not been bothered by it at all, and it only really hurt us.
Did you unlock the third seal?
We did do the third one, we just didn't do the fourth one.
Hmm. I usually have to try with the third one.
And?
I think that'd be a great idea.
Sure they weren't lying.
Well, we watched it happen. She put her little ring hand up to it, and then when she touched it, not only did she get, like, burned, but it, like, disappeared, and then more gas appeared.
No. The dragon. Were they lying?
I mean, it's hard to tell. It's the first one we met. That we know of.
They've been around a very long time. I wouldn't be surprised if they could act completely natural under such circumstance.
Maybe, but can you blame us? We were all getting sleepy and tired, and Iona was going to maybe die. It's kind of hard to know that you're reading some new creature's ability to, like, not show pain and stuff under such circumstances, maybe.
It doesn't seem like they're talkers, so I couldn't really communicate with them.
So you're telling me a dragon came up, cut off the ring, and then messed everything up?
Basically, it kind of seemed like Iona couldn't stop her own hand from touching the thing, and we were really worried when she touched it she was gonna die, and the dragon said that he could stop it. I was also about to fall asleep, and he used his magic to make me not fall asleep, so it seemed like he could stop it. Also, I'm trying not to touch your dress.
Oh. Good luck. Anyway. So you're telling me that I attacked you?
I'm
Your
saying...
little orange-haired friend made a deal with me to get all the defenders to help defend the forest, and I give you one little quest to go help defend the forest.
Yeah, and it hurt us. I wouldn't say attacked. Attacked means, like, intent to hurt us, and I'm not saying you necessarily intended to hurt us, but what you did hurt us, and I think you would have known, even if it lapses in your judgment. Do you not think that's fair?
I don't know. I feel like the contract has priority.
At this point, I'm just letting the...
Well, I kind of feel like it doesn't, so what do you do then?
It seems like she knows what she's doing.
Well, there's plenty of things I could do. Let's see.
Can I ask you a question then?
You've been doing nothing but that so far.
Why did you need her to do it instead of doing it yourself then?
Because she's the last defender.
Mm-hmm.
Did you miss the part of the contract where it said the defenders have to protect the forest?
No, I didn't miss that part.
Then what's the issue?
Well, it just seems like maybe you would have known that something was going to go wrong, and that it would be important to tell somebody that if they're trying to help defend you.
It's not my business if something goes wrong, dear.
But then you're saying that
It's your
if
contract.
if something goes wrong, then you just have to accept it and die?
I guess so. It's not like I killed you.
The tree did. Or would have.
Am I the tree?
No.
I feel like
Is it your family?
I feel like if someone got harmed
Because
as
my
a
love.
refusal of the contract, technically you did harm them. And the fact
Can
that
we at least agree
the harm
to please not hurt poor Iona?
the harm directly contradicts the contract as well.
That's how I feel.
It appears it was your negligence of details almost got us all killed.
So ergo, it's your fault, not ours.
I did tell you. Invaders would be warded out.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't say shit about the miasma and almost falling asleep to die.
Yeah.
Are you an outsider? Have you considered that? What did you all think would happen when you went to unleash the seal to get rid of outsiders in the forest?
That we would be spared? Because we had become part of your, circle of friendship?
Friendship?
Yeah, because, we've been diplomatic, and then we've been here for a couple weeks, and, you've kind of helped us sometimes, and then, we helped you.
So you're saying,
Sent us to die.
because we had mutual benefits a few times, that makes us friends?
Well, I would usually say that. But if you want to just be cut and dry and only talk about legal things, then I still think we go back to the first thing I said, where we weren't supposed to be harmed in the forest, as long as we didn't hurt you or your family. And then we're back to that.
There's nothing legal in this realm.
Except for agreements and contracts.
There it goes.
Yes. I have not done anything to harm any of you. You all unleashed the seal yourselves.
Of your magic that you told us to do.
You think the seal is my magic?
It would seem like it.
No.
I know you're pissed off. I'm pissed off too. But when it comes to legal proceedings, you've got to relax.
So, I guess in that case then, whenever you tell somebody to go out into the forest and do something to help you, you cannot tell them any of the dangers about it, you can't help them in any meaningful way, and if they were to die, they have to continue to throw their body away without knowing any of that stuff because you just say so.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Well, in that case then, why should we not just draw iron on you right now and put you down, since you can't be trusted? Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to. But you're making it very apparent that you will do...
will prevent you from doing that, Nirta.
I'm not... I don't want to. I don't want to. The point is that even when we're trying to help you, you're going to hurt us. And you don't even seem to care.
Am I supposed to?
Yes. Because if you want people to help you, you have to have them like you. If we don't like you, we wouldn't help you. Especially if we can't trust you.
A little while ago.
Well, I liked you.
Really? Who here all liked me? Who here thought I was great?
I might need to use a wand then.
I thought you were okay. At the very least, I thought you were not evil.
Trustworthy witch.
Thank you, random person I just met. Anyway.
Yeah, you're a rabbit. You always hide in bushes.
I have one question.
Yes?
What were the defenders supposed to earn from this contract of yours?
to keep you all safe.
Caitlin, you've given me something extraordinary.
You're not safe. There.
So it's a duplicate of the same
We
deal
were
you had
dying.
with the town. Not to harm your offspring.
The deal for the town was more like, you know, free passage in the forest.
I think you sent us to fulfill one of your personal little chores and didn't care if we died in the process.
Keep your,
If the deal with the defenders was to keep us
Got
safe,
a right one here.
that seems to run very contradictory to the task you gave them yesterday.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Well, then you keep both dimensions people.
Well, if you were to keep us safe as your part of that contract, that didn't seem to be being upheld
It's not
yesterday.
like the whole town was out there.
How big is my town?
You would have all died here.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
We would have died for your personal chore list. There ain't no
At the
hero
very
about
least,
that.
Hey man, just eat less.
You would have lost the defenders entirely.
If we were to die,
What are you going to do, Diona?
Well, as I was saying, there's plenty of things I could do. I could, maybe take a limb, maybe
Take
more
mine
than a
instead.
limb.
That would.
Or, since everyone seems so upset, maybe I'll just cut the deals in general. How's that sound?
You almost get us all killed, then you threaten us.
There's no reason
more
to bring
deals.
anyone
Go
else
out
in
of you.
this.
But then, you have no protection in the forest now.
It don't sound like we got them in the first place. So what's the fucking
It's
point?
not like we had it, so...
So you might as well cut the deal. 'cause the deal's
we
fucking
had
bullshit.
several people dead in the forest.
Jackson!
We had no protection.
You don't understand.
And hide in the water.
You're also very small.
She
The only
controls the
thing
forest.
between you and being eaten by one of my family is me.
Exactly.
With who?
How many of those talking plants don't eat us because she holds them back? How
do
many
we
other
know they're being held
plants?
back
The
by her?
curses.
They could be
Because
their own
she's the one that
employees and
controls
make their own
them.
decisions.
Her forest.
It doesn't matter.
And if they did
That's no
that,
different than that dragon fella saying
they
he
would
can't
get
control his
snapped.
sister.
If it's her forest, why didn't she call off the damn gas?
Striking things. Those archvicious things.
Because it's
She
not
didn't
my
want
gas.
to just gut us, but they didn't.
Doesn't matter if it's
She's a
yours or not.
backstabbing witch.
Here's
Can you-
what I'm
I
willing
did
to
the
do.
first time.
Iona should not be punished for this. She was not the one that drew up the contract with you. She's also... I begged and pleaded her to stop. As did others, but I was very vocal in that. I was the one that had Nirta try to press on the seal,
We're putting you in a...
because I did not want her further hurt. I spoke to Iona, and I have agreed to accept any punishment on her behalf.
I'm telling you.
Any punishment?
Yes. Yes.
Well, you know what?
And I stand by that.
Especially on the furniture. Wait, we don't have on the furniture?
Don't actually have a use for any limbs. Especially not such old ones. So how about this? We just cut off all the deals. You're all free to go. I won't boss you around anymore. Just be very careful in the forest.
Deal.
Because to be honest,
Wait, what do you think it's gonna do?
all of you are being very rude right now.
You're one
Uh,
to talk.
One to know one.
Yeah, sure. That really stings me.
Something's approaching us. If you have a weapon, you might want to keep it close.
Sorry you're upset, Nirta.
I'm sorry that we couldn't be friends.
Safe travels.
It's a manatee.
Watch out for dragons out there.
They call it a sea cow.
I hope she shoves that staff up her ass and takes a flying leap.
Still be on the watch for Iona. She said she cut off all deals.
No, no, that works.
Our protection is no more.
Damn it, I really thought I had the last word on that one. Alright, so...
We gotta work on your negotiation skills. Not too bad otherwise, but you know, you're too nice.
It was more about wanting to know what she knew. Ultimately, she had all of the balls in her hand. We can't really do anything about it, so it's more about finding stuff.
Which was gonna give you anything?
Well, we did get something. We know that the glyphs weren't actually hers. We know that the big tree is some sort of sentient thing that she loves that has fire abilities. And, also that Shin was probably under the effects of the magic, but he was able to hold off on showing it. So, we did learn some things. You just have to pay attention.
It didn't affect me at all. Some did.
You're a dragon. You're not a dragon from here, though.
Anyway, I guess for right now, everybody be very careful in the forest. All deals are now off with Eska, so there's no promise that you'll be safe from any of the spice traps, any of the big licky plants, or any of the other living planty things, so be very careful about that.
Wait, that means... Wait. That means I can eat the plants and there'll be no repercussions, right?
Well, I mean...
That's what you said.
You can... Sure. Whatever.
So you're saying it's okay that I use my fire magic and scorched her?
Just under the knowledge that we still need the forest for resources and stuff, you know? We still need food and things from the forest. I mean, we got the farm, but we also don't have... Yeah, I mean, I guess so. The whole reason we weren't doing that is we wanted to be on friendly terms with Eska, but now that all the deals are off, I don't know what to do then.
She almost got us killed and she acts like we're the rude ones.
Yeah,
I dealt with folks like Eska before. We were never being protected in the first place.
It does seem that way. Like I said, I felt like she violated the contract.
At least in my homeland, if the Archons wanted you dead, they'd shoot you. They'd look you in the eyes if they killed you, not that shit.
For her. They're talking about penalties.
Well... Okay, so, I'm gonna say that this did not go exactly positively, but it wasn't, like, all bad. At least we saved Iona from being marked or whatever that means, so that's good. Don't know what's with the whole skeleton guy in the cloak. I think that's, like, the embodiment of death, so I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for that, of course. That's great. Great meeting, everyone. I think we really did a good meeting today. You know, pat yourself on the back. We really met up.
I mean, otherwise it would probably, if we would actually have like a town meeting.
Can I say, if anybody around here is gonna make a deal with contracts, fucking call me first, please. It's what I fucking do.
Well, I mean, we did this, like, aside from Iona, I mean, Iona did that on her own. It's not like we made a big group thing out of it, but
if I knew the details of it, I could have stopped something, maybe.
Mm-hmm. But... Well, now all the deals are...
Contracts and shit is to know what the deal already is and find out how to get out of it or into it or loopholes or whatever the fuck.
Well, the hard part is that all of these deals are always made with word of mouth. Almost nobody actually puts them down on papers and then signs them and things.
But that's fine, because now I got magical fucking powers that even word of mouth means I can hold people to a contract.
Yeah, I guess so, but if you don't know the contract...
Word of mouth works.
I mean, as long as even a verbal contract, we tested it in the fucking tavern. Even a word of mouth contract, as long as both sides consent, my fucking magic works. Apparently, I don't fully understand it, but it'll work. So if it was a contract with whatever the fucking name is, where if somebody got hurt and somebody got hurt, boom, she fucking explodes.
I appreciate that. We'll absolutely defer to your expertise in the matter in the future. I'm not exactly someone who's good with contracts and writing and things. I'm just good with making friends with people. And I guess I'm sometimes
And you are
hurt
great
by
at
it.
that. Really. My first day in town, you were nice to me. But when dealing with somebody like that, you can't be nice. Because they're not nice.
Look, I know why you're saying that, but I also refuse to fully believe that. I do still think that there's something that she could be friends with us for, but right now, with the dragons and everything, I get the feeling she's probably extra pushy and cares less about our safety over the safety of our people.
I think you're absolutely right.
So, I know, we have to care about ourselves
That's
too.
what we call leverage.
Mm-hmm. But,
I think the issue today was there were some people being needlessly confrontational.
That's how it is. It's just how it is. I'm going to, I don't think I'm helping anymore by continuing to talk. I'm going to leave the stage. Can I help you with something?
No, I'm a little disappointed though.
And why is that?
Oh, is that a raid portal? Welcome, raiders. I'm ready to receive.
This is just the result of hubris. We can't blame Eska for this. Eska hasn't done anything wrong, unfortunately.
Well, why
This
is that?
the result of making deals with the. This is the result of making deals with the Fae.
Uh-huh.
That's all it is to it.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen.
Doesn't have to happen.
Well, had we not made that deal with her before, how would our travels in the forest over the past couple of weeks gone, Mr. Lawrence?
More difficult, but we would have made it through.
Okay. And now we are at a point where everything's even Stevens, so we're at the same point we would have been if we had made no deal.
I suppose.
So why am I a disappointment?
People will think twice. Well, not you, the entire town.
Okay, but explain then.
Unfortunately. Well, like I said, this is just hubris. This is the result of making deals with the Fae.
Okay. Sometimes you make a deal and it goes bad.
We've let these Fae sit around in our town and whisper sweet nothings in everyone's ears. We let the Squirrel Man sit in the spice stand.
Mm-hmm.
We're far too trusting of these people. Don't you see? They've never seen us as anything other than outsiders.
I don't think so.
That's
I think that's just your bias working. I think what you're doing right now,
Things that are truths, absolutes.
you're looking at things with the like, you know, this thing happened that was bad, so therefore all of them are bad. I've made other deals with other Fae, and right now they're being upheld from both of our sides.
Wonderful.
Okay. You could also say the same thing about anybody in this town right now.
These words come
Just
from years and years of experience. Being here, surviving here.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing people come and go, making deals with the Fae, disappearing, becoming things that I could never imagine in my dreams.
And so you're just supposed to never try?
Yes.
Well, that answer disappoints me.
Does anyone know where Iona is?
No. No idea.
strangely enough, I was
it is
going to look for
very
you.
familiar.
I got distracted by this manatee.
Are you?
Is it that?
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Are you
I don't-
perhaps? Are you perhaps related to Harry? A distant relative, a cousin, perhaps? Harry. My good friend Harry.
Hey Raiders, welcome on in. How's it going, Luthi? What were you up to? Sorry I couldn't talk to you. I was in the middle of a scene. I would also hit a command to know what you were up to, but I hope you guys are having fun. Hey everyone, I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently playing as Nirta, the kobold cleric of the Dreamer, and we just got done with some heavy political intrigue, and we'll see what else happens today. I hope you enjoy.
Do you know where Harry is?
Yes.
Have you seen him? Do you know him?
And I can't. I can perhaps guide the water if they can maybe get over that way. Is this? I can't lift it, but I can move the water a bit, perhaps. Do
Did
you
it go
need to
up
get
the
over that
waterfall?
bridge?
Might help, but then. Well, then the manatee's gonna have to fall down the waterfall.
Oh no.
Was it up? Perhaps we can get it back up the waterfall.
By how? Lift it?
Well, I mean, did it come from
Well,
the
no,
ocean?
but I do know water magic, and I
Did
do
you
have
come from the
an
ocean?
apprentice.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to you guys. I don't.
I can't do it by my own. I don't think I could.
Nerves are shot. Hello, how are you today?
Alright, you know, it was interesting at the very least.
Yeah, interesting is a way to put it for sure.
I thought I'd have to go get water from Mr. Lawrence after that burn.
Oh, it wasn't my intention to burn him. I just, you know.
Apologies, but I do have a question to ask. The rats, have they been dealt with? That kind of depends on how good my day's gonna be.
Well, as far as I know, we haven't seen the rats since that one day. That one beast tamer guy, I think, took care of them.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as far as I know, it's all the rats are taken care of.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, do you know anything about this kind of creature thing?
Mind your own business and whatnot.
Oh, heavens, no. I don't know a lot about many of the creatures.
Oh, there we go.
I was about to say something rather rude. Ooh, excuse me.
That's fine. Oh, they're taking off on an adventure.
Yeah, a lot of this is new to me, including you.
Oh.
But it's been so wonderful so far.
Mhm.
Though apparently not to the forest. I won't be able to see too much new things with that.
Yeah, I would say probably stay away from the forest for now. I don't know if we'll be able to hammer things out with Miss Eska, but I don't know if that, like, gassy stuff is still there either. So, unless you have some way to not breathe, I probably wouldn't go there.
Maybe the skeletons don't need to breathe. They don't have lungs.
Yeah, George and maybe the other undead might be able to go out there, but not only the gas, you would also have to be worrying about all the other things out there too now. Not just that.
Oh, yes, of course.
I think I tested this out a bit. You probably have about 3 minutes and 30 seconds before you completely fall asleep and not wake up. Unless someone else has
That
to
is a
go in
very
there and
specific
drag your
amount of
body
time.
back here.
That's a very specific. How do you know that?
Apparently it's even less safe now.
Yeah, what, do you have a watch?
A watch? Yeah, did someone watch you?
No. Oh no, I meant the thing you keep time on.
More like
Oh, the sundial?
I ran
I
in
guess it
there
does keep
to
time,
get a bunch of
doesn't it?
stuff.
Hmm. Well,
And,
I guess tell us if
you
eating
know,
any of the
test to
plants
see
does
how long I could last.
any good for us. That's now on the table, I suppose.
I mean, those. I mean, it's good for me, probably not for you guys. You guys don't eat plants.
You just gotta watch what you eat, you know, that title, you know, is growing so big.
Oh my god, why does everybody hate me? I'm so hated right now.
For me, it
What do you
depends
mean?
on the plant.
Mistreated.
He's very sensitive.
Some plants.
He's very sensitive about his bushy tail. Well,
I would be too.
yeah, I'm gonna not worry about the church service today. Let's just push that off till tomorrow, and then we'll try again. I gotta spend today thinking about things and conferring with my network.
I mean, that's understandable, honestly.
Mm-hmm. So if you excuse me, I'm going to step away and go find where John went.
Good morning. Tell me,
Going off about that crap. You're got different ideas.
Is this private?
I apologize for not being able to stand in the meeting earlier.
Not really, no.
So,
Apologies for not being present sooner.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. It didn't go as bad as I thought it could go, but it definitely didn't go as good as I thought it could go either.
In some cases or senses, it is worse. It is the worst outcome. More people will get hurt trying to gather resources and other things.
Yes.
More chance of death and technically more life loss in this outcome.
Potentially,
And
yes.
also which are hypotheticals of trying to protect. But what matters is everyone still wants to protect.
Though it does sort of bring more light onto Eska's real motivations. I kind of thought that we had made a nice mutually beneficial thing, but apparently her quest nearly getting us killed doesn't actually trigger in her head that she brought harm upon us, so I guess that means
We need to make a new deal. We need to make a deal with the dragons.
I don't know about that either. I don't want to rush into that.
We can't make another deal.
Here's the deal.
I don't think they would even willing to give us a deal with Eska.
It's only my second day here, but here's what I've been able to tell. Shit leg. Okay. Sorry about that. This Eska person, whoever the hell she is, plant lady, almost got us fucking killed. I have only seen a couple other dragons, and none of them have tried to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen one dragon, and we don't know if they were helping us or hindering us.
Yeah, we really don't
So
know.
you're facing an uncertainty.
Yeah.
One of them has tried to kill you, the other one was somewhere in the middle, but you don't know which. It seems like that's the better option.
Well,
if you didn't get so angry and hostile toward her, she could have just killed me and we would have still had access to the forest. Not just you, but the other people as well.
Also, based off of what she
When
said,
she almost kills you, you expect us to stay calm about it?
Yes, because I'm agreeing to it. It's not a great idea, but we need the forest for resources, we can't get everything in town.
not only that, but
Get leather in town.
she also said that it wasn't her seal and it wasn't her gas, and that she just knew about it and that we could help her with it. If she has to be honest because she's a fae, So that probably means that she didn't know something would happen. The problem is that once it became known that something was bad, she still wanted to punish Iona for not fulfilling it. And that becomes a problem, because that means any time that we have to fulfill the part of the bargain where we help her, then that means that she can get us killed off with no repercussions. That's obviously not a workable deal.
So she wanted to punish us for not fulfilling shit with unknown variables that almost got us killed, and she doesn't give a shit that we almost died.
Exactly, yeah.
Then
I hate
why
to break it to you,
would
but
we
that's
wanna-
most mercenaries' contract.
But it's this again, we're talking in the past. Now we have to deal with the present, which is we have no deal, which was already what it was like before we had Eska. We had to go into forest before worrying about the forest killing us, and now we will just return to that for now. It is obviously not what we want. We did have a nice little pleasant time there where we didn't have to worry about the forest killing us, but now we're just kind of back to where we was.
I see it, we have two choices. We make a deal with the dragons, or something that she said. She said her beloved, the tree, was
Yeah, the
preventing
tree.
her from activating the seals. If
Yeah,
we
but
could
why would the
somehow
tree do
talk to the
fire?
tree, maybe we could make a deal with the tree. If it's sentient and it can do what it's doing, maybe we could make a deal with the tree itself.
I like that idea, actually.
I don't like the way that sounds. Think about it. She's that way, she loves the tree. What's to say the tree isn't the same?
There's nothing to say.
Kill everything that ain't welcome there.
She mentioned that. She said it herself. She said that the tree doesn't accept her methods. That's why it was stopping us.
So what, you're saying the tree was trying to stop us from making a mistake?
Possibly.
That's what she said. And she's a fae, she can't lie.
She was pretty explicit about
So
that,
now
too.
we're gonna
She didn't even
go-
use Weasley words.
So now we're gonna find a way to talk to a giant plant that tried to help us and kill us at the same time. I've heard
It's
everything.
a more known valuable. It's a known
Mr. Nicola.
a known more variable than the dragons.
You weren't affected by the sleepy gas, were you?
Fair point.
It slowly
No,
escalated.
not as much, but I could sense that something was going wrong.
Tried to warn us.
I am
Hey, same with me.
only.
I
I'm
know.
not
You've already
immune,
said.
But I am resilient. Different.
What if we had a band of you that were not as affected as others, make a little expedition into the forest and see if you can go to the tree? And meanwhile, maybe Mr. Fizwick and some other people can figure out a way to not be affected by the gas?
I had business in the
Worth a
forest
shot to
today
me.
anyway.
It would be very dangerous, though.
I've got nothing to lose. What's the point of stopping?
My
Is it
nature
possible
means
that
I am tough.
we can maybe
I
get
am made for this.
recruit the foxes for help?
The burrow? All the shadelings?
The burrows, the shadlings. Is it possible that we might be able to get some of their help?
Maybe.
They just asked me if they just asked me if they could take my eyes and then suggested ambushing me for them instead. I don't think that'd be a good idea out there.
Yeah, they're
If they have a
temperamental
If
bunch.
there's one law, if there is one law that applies out here, is that agreements and contracts are honored. There's no breaking agreements and contracts out here. That's the one universal law. If we make
Yeah.
some kind of deal, if I give them my eye, I mean, I use my eye patch most of the time anyway. It's not like I'm going to miss it.
But you're
Maybe
saying
I
you
can
have
give
an
them
eye
my-
behind there?
Yes, dude. Lifts the eye patch.
Why the eye patch then?
Do you not know any sailors. Like, this is a very common trick. I'm a former
No.
assassin. I use the light patch to have this low light sensitivity. So when I'm going
Back
in
in
a dark
my-
place, I just lift the eye patch, and this eye sees better in the dark.
Back in my world, the continent's landlocked aside from creeks and rivers and streams that we don't sail through, and the only ships are used by the Archons that use them to either kill, enslave, or kidnap people, and they fly.
Okay, well, so yeah, it's a trick. If your eye is always constantly seeing in the dark, it's able to see better in the dark. So with the eye patch on, if it's night where I'm in a very dark room, I just flip up my eye patch and I'm able to see a lot better.
How would you have handled that, Ted?
The problem is that well, you kind of said it yourself. They had us by the balls before you even started.
Mm-hmm.
It was a contract none of us were a part of.
Mm-hmm.
It was a contract none of us apparently knew the full extent of the rules. But I didn't say nothing at the start because I was hoping she was going to incriminate herself, but unfortunately she didn't.
Yeah.
Because you were on the right track. When you said that by us getting hurt, it should have invalidated the contract.
That's what I thought.
The problem, and I was hoping that she was going to agree. Because that was literally our only option. Because I was hoping she would agree and call it off. The problem is that she knew. She knew we couldn't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Because as everything was being said, as per this contract, even though I don't see it, even though I didn't write it, I can still tell that somebody else's injury as a result of negligence, it wasn't written in the contract, so it doesn't matter. It's null and void.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
what I thought.
Iona getting hurt, was never a part of it in the first place.
Yeah? Did you get the
I
things?
got books.
Gimme.
Oh, what? Yeah. There's two of them by a Buck Mingle, and then there's this older one. There you go.
Alright. 2 books?
No, see, there's two by Buck Mingle, and then there's one that doesn't have an author. It's just like a record.
Okay. I'll take those.
Yeah.
Them in my bag. Thank you, good job.
You have acquired 2 books. On one of the covers says the Dragon Bulkin retort me in Costco, and then the other one says, Can you truly find love in the back room of a Build-A-Bear with a Draconic manager looming over you? And then the third one's just a journal.
Perfect. Wonderful. I'm sure I'll indulge in literature later tonight. Okay, thank you, Fox. I will have your pie ready for you soon, okay?
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Foxy, did you see this guy floating around in the black robe?
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, he tried to get me. We just don't know. That thing. Yeah.
So you know what it is?
And that, well, nobody knows what it is. We just don't know.
So, well, you know of it, you just don't know what it is.
Yeah. I know of it. It's just nobody knows what it is. That's why it's called the We Just Don't Know.
How does it feel being the tallest person in a group of short people?
Unknown.
It feels like I'm
You
hanging
have
out
to
with
practically
some other
sit
shorter
down on the
races.
ground.
If you knew, you would know.
I come from a world where there's people of all sorts of shapes and sizes.
The We Just Don't Know works. It just
Like
flows
doing
out.
a deal with
real good.
meerkats or whatever.
Nirta, do you have any fresh eyes on you by chance?
No.
No, just like ones that you happen to have, not like
I
yours.
swear you're a fucking fae. You're walking around asking people for eyeballs?
No, I don't have any other than the two I got.
Kids, am I right, Ted? Am I right, Ted? Some people's kids. Child? Who is this sassy lost child?
Both of you aren't wrong, but I learned it from watching you, alright?
Very bad influence. I guess I got us, sir. Dang.
Prove me wrong.
Who taught the child how to swear?
Ultimately, you obviously are more experienced in this stuff. Is there anything that you would tell me I should have said differently during that?
Honestly, I think you did as best as you could. I said you can't be as nice because she may have been polite to you, but she was not being friendly to you.
Might be able to.
So
ran into a wall.
Just and I don't.
Sorry, I was distracted by the wobbly thing up there.
Is that
It's looks like a walrus.
Mm-hmm.
It's a walrus.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a
it does
big
look
aquatic
like a
creature.
walrus.
I've seen that thing just before.
But they can breathe outside. They can breathe. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's fine. But as I said, they got us by the balls in the beginning. Honestly, breaking that contract, you did us a favor. Seriously, because that contract was bullshit.
Yeah, I kind of feel
The
that
fact
way
that she
too.
broke it
Did you get the
was literally the best thing we could have asked for. You know, the only thing left would be to renegotiate, but honestly, I don't think they're gonna. I'm not saying they won't, but...
Yeah. At least,
However,
I think we might have an opening the first time they have to directly deal with the dragons, and we aren't there with them. That might give us an opportunity.
right. Remember when I said leverage? Them dragons are our leverage. Whether we like the dragons or not, we don't know. We already talked about that. We don't know if the dragons are good or not.
Yeah.
But it don't matter, because it's leverage. Because we do know that they hate them, the Fae.
Mm.
Oh, you should probably follow your friend. I need to find my friend.
I did want to kind of ask you something in private, but I feel like we aren't going to get that.
We can go,
Can you
it
follow
looks like
me
they're
for a
fucking around
moment?
over by the fountain. Yeah.
Okay.
Happy to see you.
Yeah, this way.
Here, anybody in the tower might hear us.
You think?
Why don't we go down to the beach? Oh, hang on.
Is there anyone there?
No, there's nobody there. Oh. See, I got springy legs. I can jump from these heights. Don't hurt yourself.
Pretty light, but I still felt more than I wanted to. Okay. So
Yeah, guys, anyway.
I don't know if you were there when I was making this apparent, but do you understand the point of the church thing I'm doing?
Honestly, not entirely. But if I get the gist of it, it's to sort of prepare for the worst.
Well, I already planned on doing this before the whole dragons thing was a thing. So, that's not necessarily the main point of it. I can't... Part of the reason why it's the church thing at all is I can't really say what it really is. I kind of have to just let you all guess what it is.
So I'll say this much is, you know, where I come from, church is related to religion. I'm not exactly a religious guy, so I haven't been going to the services, but it was only until yesterday I found out it's not actually religion, it's more about planning, so...
It's...
I haven't actually been to any services.
Okay. Well, I think...
When I found out about this thing with Iona going to the forest, they said, oh yeah, that was agreed on at the church. And I was like, well shit, I guess I better start going to church.
Well, I have had divine revelation of a deity that looks over sundial, and I've been trying to explain to people how they work, to the best of my knowledge. That's about all I can really say on the underlying themes of what's going on. But, any of that, a lot of that, has to deal with things that I have learned. And, let's say, in my tenure here in Sundial, I've made many deals with Fae in order... That thing is looking at us.
You know, there are certain times in life where you see something and you go, holy shit, what is that? But after a while, you just kind of wait for it to do something, and he hasn't done nothing yet.
I'm beginning to wonder if that thing's not following Iona as much as it's following me.
It's kind of interesting you say that, because I was wondering if it was following me, because I saw it before everybody else. And he pointed at me.
Alright, well...
Don't get me wrong. I don't see why anybody would be after me. It would make more sense to be after you.
Yeah, I'm growing more concerned the more I see it. I already... I can't talk about that either. Anyway, the thing is, as a part of getting this divine revelation, in the future, I may require additional contracts. And it would be nice. Yes.
Yeah, we would just, well, we weren't just talking about it, but I've actually seen it a few times today.
Huh, interesting. Seems like a rather, perplexing
And it pointed
fella.
at me.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
At first I was...
me when I waved at it.
Well, at first I was terrified, but I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that I'm, you know, the kind of guy, but I'm like, well, if you're gonna do something, then do something. I can't, you know, I can't go talk to it, it's too far away.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not seeming to pose any threat or danger. I mean, if it had the ability to destroy us all, it probably would have if it was the intent. What is it?
Nothing.
Well,
nothing that I am in the capacity to talk about.
Hmm?
I'm just saying that, that nothing you said was oddly relevant to anything I know about that, so let's not worry about it.
I understand.
That's rather suspicious, but...
We understand.
I guess I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely understand. I didn't just walk in here. I understand. I know things. Did you see it? Do you get to see that thing?
I did. I tried to
get to see it.
You're right. We just can't get our own privacy, can we?
I'm a very magnetized to people. Basically, would you help me if I needed to have somebody on my side that understood these things better than I do?
Okay.
Yes.
That's something.
Thank you. That's basically it. There could be like a special thing for it or something later, but we can talk about that maybe when I'm assembling a team.
That's what it's being called.
Wouldn't it be
I will say this much, is this whole place is still new to me. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But regardless of what I do and don't know, something that I can tell.
I'll communicate with it before...
I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know if I'm, dreaming, I don't know. But I just hear it's a very, very impressive dream if it is.
Right there.
But,
Friend.
Hello? What are you?
They're friendly, I promise.
Okay, when I walked away, did it look like it turned towards me? Because I don't think it did.
I don't think it did either.
They didn't do anything.
Okay.
I hate cowards. You gotta do something.
Okay.
Do it. You want to talk, talk. I tell you though, he was close this time. As close as he's been.
Yeah, you could see he had something like in his hands, I think. I feel like.
Did he? I didn't see it.
It looked like there was like 2 yellow things. Maybe that was just his hands. He is kind of bony, so maybe that was just hands.
I thought it was like a robe or something.
In the future, if I ever need to refer to what we just talked about, I will call you Bishop as a heads up in case it needs to come down to not revealing names.
Okay.
Because that's sometimes important when doing these deals, okay?
Can I be a rook instead?
Sure.
Nah, you know what? It's your deal. You know, if you want to call me Bishop, that's fine.
Okay. I don't want to get things mixed up, because I was going to call somebody else Rook.
No, that's fine. If you wanted to use Bishop, that's fine. But
Okay.
just make sure this person doesn't, you know what we're talking about.
I think it's safe. Alright, I've got to talk to some other people before maybe the thing spooks me out of wanting to be alone, maybe. Thank you for for hearing me.
Man, I wish we had like phones or something. I'd say if you saw it and it was doing something, you can give me a call. But we didn't get the radio tower set up, so we haven't been. We need to get on. We need to get on this radio tower.
What's a radio?
Hey, Fizzy.
I'll go help with these guys. It seems like a fun
Long story short, we were working on this this thing with magical gems where we'd be able to. Oh, he did hear me.
I did. Hello.
We gotta get working on this radio tower.
I mean, we have everything set up essentially.
Well,
It's
let's
all set
actually
up.
Build it.
It's built. Oh, we have the crystals are there. The ley lines are set.
So Nirta, you weren't there for
It's
this.
not a
but
real
this-
radio. I don't know what a radio is, but the things we did with the towers are all set up.
As long as it works, it doesn't matter what it's called, but we'll have to think of a fancy name for it. But basically, Nirta, it would be where you could be on the opposite side of Sundial and still talk to somebody.
Oh, yeah, that'd be really useful. We could do exactly that. Hey, is there anyone in the Mage Tower right now?
I mean, believe Ivy's heading up there right now, and
Oh.
I think Lou's
I see
on
Crimson. I see Crimson and Aso is up there. I kind of want to pull you, Old Man John, and Ted off to the side at some point if we can. I know
We
it's
can do
becoming
that. I mean, that's fine.
increasingly hard to find a place of solitude. Nobody really uses the Kobold Den. Do you wanna? Are you okay with jumping down a hole?
I'm bad at climbing, but I
as
can
long as
try.
there's no giant worms.
As far as I know, not in town. But if you see one, let me know. I'd love to eat a giant worm. It's been a while.
Not if I get to it first.
Let's see if we can find John, because I really want to have a very private
See me
conversation.
licking my lips.
Understood. Okay. By the way, you don't happen to. I mean, Nirta, you don't happen to know anything about that thing that's been moving around, have you? Do you?
I am not at the liberty to say.
That's not what I want to hear right now, Nirta. Nirta, that's not what I want to hear right now. We don't know. And
It's
I
not
need
what
to
I want.
know.
It's not what I want to say right now either.
It's not your time yet.
What do you mean? Well. Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
it's like
We'll look.
It's like 1/4 lunch. That's what time it is.
Vexing. That's fine. We'll have our conversation. I agree. Just let me know when you want that to happen, and we can do that. That's fine. It's still
ASAP.
there. It's still there. It's closer this time. I can get a look. Wait, I can get a better look at it. Yes, there it is.
Oh, it is its hands.
I'm on to you. All right.
Him?
I'm going to know.
Me?
I'm
Him?
going to know. all
Him?
right?
Me? Him? Me? Him? Him? Me? Him? 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 No.
I'm pretty sure it was pointing at me.
Yeah, I don't think it's me.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's not me
pointed at
now.
me, he pointed at you. It's like that's what I said. You know, if you want to be big and scary, you know, come talk to me. You know, threaten me. Don't just point at me from a distance.
It's maddening, this thing. Okay.
Okay.
I need to calm down.
Yeah. Why don't you know where the kobold den is, right?
I do.
All right. I'm gonna go find John, and I'm gonna meet you all there. Okay? At least wait at the mushroom patch.
Okay, Nirta, I need you.
For what? I'm trying to find John.
You, Biswick, and the 4 people that were down there. I think it's targeting a specific person because it was pointing at someone specific.
Yeah, it was Fizwick. We think.
It was Biswick?
What do you know?
Well, I all I know is that it was pointing at someone specific, so I'm thinking it's targeting a specific person. So we should check to see who it's targeting specifically.
Yeah, we think it's Fizwick. But I'm finding Grandpa John right now. I gotta go. Unless you know where he is.
Okay, so if it appears near you, please tell us.
I will let you know. Because I'm worried about that too. He might be bad with pointing.
Prison ship and be made to serve, well, still basically a slave. And the other option is to kill you.
Have you guys seen Grandpa John anywhere?
Last saw him over there. Apparently, the Grim Reaper's after him.
Yeah, they think they're the Omnissiahs.
He was going towards the forest, I think. The tree.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's right.
Thank you very much. Be careful.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Toward the forest? Oh, look. They cornered him. I saw that. Grandpa John? Hey, Miss Catherine. What are you doing?
We can never forget it. We're going in the forest.
Why are you going to the forest?
Michael asked me to help him. He said he needed my assistance, so here I am.
You're not planning to get yourself killed, are you?
No.
Please.
I would certainly hope not.
The deals were brokered, so please don't, feel like you need to do that.
Yes, I was going to say, what's this I hear about? That the forest is no longer... We no longer have protection against the plants in the forest?
The long story shorted is that Iona was going to be cursed because we didn't finish the quest yesterday, and after some really tough conversations, basically all deals are off with Miss Eska and her family. So we are not safe from her in the forest, but that also means we don't have to run away from her family if they try to eat us. We can fight them, but I'm still hoping that that could be mended at some point, so maybe not push it too much.
I do agree. Very pink mist in there.
Yeah, that too. The pink mist will kill you, so don't stay there long. That's why we have Nicola and people that are kind of tougher, I guess, going in. But I was going to talk to you about something, but I will wait for your return, so please don't let me down and come back, okay?
Alright. I will make sure I come back alive.
Michael, what is it that you're doing?
I'm going with Tobias and this thing. I guess he wants to take care of a boar. So that's what we're going to do.
To do with that thing we spoke of a few days ago.
Alright, if you see her, tell her I said hello, okay? And that I hope she is safe out there.
While we're out there, is there anyone here that would be able to...
Damn. Everything. This throws everything into jeopardies. I don't appreciate how much in jeopardies everything is. I guess I'll go find Fizwick and Ted. Well,
because it ain't doing jack shit in the first place. So
Hey,
I
P.
was trying to convey that, and I just had a nice little conversation with Nirta. You know, she's so nice.
You've been watching the big skeleton guy in the sky too?
The problem is you can be nice, but the problem is that
No, I've been with Iona.
Is she okay?
She says she's fine, but I don't think she's fine.
I can't imagine anyone being fine after that. Where's she at?
Yes, but I don't really talk to her. I talk to Oberon, and that's really it. And Oberon is the he
Defenders?
She's
me, not Titania.
not at the Defenders now. She's she's at the tree, but she's not going in the forest.
Okay. It's probably for the best.
I thought she had gone in. I turned around.
And then
It's gone.
Fizwick! I said ignore it, and you just fucking panicked!
We need to know.
It was up there.
They're trying to find the Grim Reaper guy.
Yeah, I know.
Following Fizwick, it keeps showing up around Fizwick.
Yeah.
It's obviously targeting Fizwick for a reason.
Listen, I'm gonna trust you with this as well, okay?
By the way, you know, I just realized we've never been formally introduced. I see you around. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
For the sake of science.
Hi, I'm Fee. I'm a phoenix. I'm the postmaster of this town.
Appreciate it, Ivy. Thank you.
A phoenix.
I suspect I'm going to be dragged away for a moment. Apparently there's a...
You know, I shouldn't be surprised. The Phoenix, you know, they don't exist where I come from. So, but you know, then again, kobolds don't either. So why do I fucking, you know, get confused by this shit? Oh, and you're on fire too. That's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
You need some water.
Mm-hmm. No, she does that. It's fine. It's healthy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, folks, call me Ted if you need a lizard. I don't know why you'd need a lizard, but...
I'm sure you'll find some use.
Okay, I need to get the hell away from this, or it's gonna bother me forever. Are we?
No, we need to contain this thing. Did Ivy tell you the plan?
Oh, what's the plan? No, I was told there was a plan. What's the plan?
You cover it with a bubble, and she'll use her magic to hold it in the bubble.
I didn't know about this.
I mean, I could also use
It's a good
some of my
plan.
magic
I
as
like
well
that
to
plan.
hold it into place.
Look, Okay.
Do you need
that's fine. If it's
mushrooms?
following me, that's fine.
Gravity magic.
Maybe.
Gravity magic.
Perhaps.
Mm.
If it's following me, that's fine. That just means that we can do that at our leisure then.
Then don't fucking say gravity magic if you ain't got gravity magic.
Okay. I'll meet you where we need to meet you. All right.
Well, let's just go there now then. Because John is on a mission with Michael right now, so I guess we'll just have to clue him in later.
Understood. Sorry, my mind is very scrambled right now. This thing's really gotten under my skin. I like knowing things.
Yeah, I can't
pride myself in
imagine.
knowing things.
I thought he was looking at me and I had cold chills on my spine.
Well, it's not even that, although it is quite ghastly looking. It's more so the fact that I don't know what it is.
No.
Okay. Whew.
There's hay down here, don't worry.
I don't think I've really been down here. Maybe once.
Well, this is where I sleep with Mr. Pips and Silva whenever they're around. But, what I wanted to say, I'm kind of assembling a team. I want to, have a couple of people I can trust to maybe work in the background on things as sort of like a secret, because, I mean, you and I both know that when everyone in town gets involved, emotions get high and things get kind of snappy. And while I don't want to make decisions on the whole town's behalf, I've also come into a lot of information that is related to the strength of the town and stuff. Obviously, the Dreamer, like the whole church thing, you know?
Right.
And I'm starting to feel like my idea of disseminating all of this information to the town is good at first for sort of planting the seed, but I was trying to give them the responsibilities of trying to spread positivity and stuff, and a lot of them are just really not good at that.
I'm inclined to agree.
So what I want is to have basically like church members that I can rely on to basically be granted extra information on the Dreamer, but also take on more of the responsibilities that come with that, you know?
Yes.
I'm watching your
Okay.
back. Don't worry. If the thing is there, I'll let
Right.
you know.
Oh, no, well, more so, I'm actually wondering, I thought you wanted Ted in on this as well, but
I do.
I don't think they've come along.
I had told Ted about my ideas, but essentially it's a small team of people. I will try to give you extra information on the Dreamer so that maybe we can get some of the wheels turning on what I ultimately want to do. But you have to know that basically you were there when I explained what I was going to be doing with the church, right?
I believe so. More or less you're trying to use it to spread positivity, yes?
Like, it's more than just that. You know that, right?
Well, from what you've told me, the Dreamer seems to be someone who can influence the town based on the general mood. So, I mean, I imagine you're trying to spread that message and
It's
help people
here.
understand that
It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here.
it's taking all of my energy to ignore it right now because I want to hear what you have to say.
I don't know if we should ignore it.
Why is that? You said you knew a little more than you're letting on. Why?
I have a hunch as to what this is, and it is not a good thing. I don't know if I can say more than that, though. But
Fake contracts.
right.
Very well.
The thing is, Ted, he has a good usefulness because he knows how to do contracts and deals, and that's very useful when we're dealing with Fae type things, you know? So I wanted him to be on this. You are really good at thinking of things and figuring things out, which is also very important for when I'm trying to figure out how things in town and otherwise work, and I would appreciate you. And I also wanted Grandpa John because in addition to being very level-headed and perceptive of things, he can also fight, which is also very useful. So if it comes down to it, I wanted to have the three of you very close to me so that in any situation, I think our abilities to would be very good. I don't know exactly what I bring to the table other than I make friends with people, I guess.
I mean, you're honestly someone who gets more done here than anyone else, if I'm being completely honest. From what I've seen, your ability to speak with others and as far as like melding a lot of the relationships and keeping things going, I couldn't think of someone better to head something like this. Honestly, Nirta, you do a phenomenal job with that. Don't sell yourself short.
Okay. Well, I still don't know what you would call that then. But in matters relating to this in the future, in case we ever needed to disguise our names or something, I would like to refer to you as Rook.
Rook. I like it. Are you going by chess pieces?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Okay. I like that. Yes, sure. I like that.
And if it comes down to it, just call me Pawn.
And you're Pawn. Okay, and I'm Rook. What should I refer to the others as?
Let's wait.
Is that a secret as well?
I want to kind of wait, but I've already told Ted I would like to call him Bishop, and I was going to call John Knight. And that way, if we ever needed to refer to each other in front of Faye when making deals or something, we can at least leave our names out of it. Because that's something I've sort of been very easygoing about, but now this Eska thing's got me worried that in future deals I should probably concern myself more with that.
So yes, and not to undersell the names, which I think are I like a lot, but I do have some clarification on the whole names thing with the Fae. As far as how that actually works, it seems as though it's not that they can just take your name by knowing it. They have to ask specifically for it. They're very tricky with their words. So, for instance, if they say, "May I have your name?" that's the trap, right? They end up being very tricky about that sort of thing. So as long as you don't give your name away, that thing's back.
It can change sizes.
That's more I didn't know about it. Well, that's another thing I know now, I suppose. It can change size. That's something new. Listen.
This one. If you see it, yes. If you see it again, say centipede. But don't look at it and don't point at it, okay?
Okay.
But yeah, I wanted to do that. And then once I get the whole board together, I can do a bit more of a deep dive into the Dreamer so that maybe we can all kind of get closer to the same page. Obviously, there's going to be some gaps that need to be left out for obvious reasons, and maybe things will be ambiguous in such a way that it'll be hard to determine what's going on, but that's the plan.
Okay, understood. I appreciate the additional information, and I appreciate you trusting me for this sort of thing. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, Nirta. Now, I'm going to see if I can deal with this we just don't know fellow.
Are you aware of anything that might have been related to the Autumn Court and you?
No, I stay away from Fae business in general. The only business I've made with any Fae has been of the Winter Court.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right. I'm going to head out then. I'll keep the name
Yeah.
in mind, and we'll keep that going. Let's see if I can actually make it out of here.
I'll wait for you to get out in case I need to catch you.
Thank you. I am an old man. Although I seem to be scaling this a lot easier than a lot of the other things, so...
You're doing great.
I'm finding your little claw grips. Are these yours?
Yeah, me and Pips and everyone else that sometimes comes down here. I'm kind of surprised we actually got a private conversation outside of the thing.
Yeah, I agree. Pretty rare. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
You're almost there. Just don't look down.
The heights don't bother me, it's the fall. Goodness. My old tired arms.
You've almost got it. There you go.
I got it.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, I don't know how well this would work. We do have to capture that thing.
Yeah, the bubble.
Yes. Got out of my mind to get used to as well. Thank you for the information. You can now, be cautious, and please use the help for us. I know some people are wanting to, even though it seems like the world does possibly be around.
Yeah, they already did.
Oh.
Yeah. They had Catherine and Tobias, Michael, Wayne, and Grandpa John. And Aso. I think Aso went too. And Nicola. Tobias had a rendezvous that was meant to happen today, regardless of other things that happened. I believe I know who it was with, so I know it must be somewhat important.
I won't pry. I won't pry. I imagine more important things, but that's fine. In that case, I'm going to, well... Did Ted go? Ted didn't go, did they?
No. I don't know where Ted went. He was with Ivy last I saw.
If Ivy's here and Ted's here, then we can still go through with our plan.
Yeah. Of the bubble.
Okay. I'll head over and do that.
Okay.
Everything's a mess.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't know what we're supposed to do. It feels like every choice is the wrong choice, and we are really good at making it.
If I'm honest, it honestly feels like we've just been stumbling our way into the right answer.
I hope so. Because I feel like...
at any point since we got to this new town, did we actually know what we were doing?
True. And we've lost a lot of people along the way. And it kind of feels like, well, in a lot of ways I know that I've gotten closer to maybe getting away home, but at the same time it feels like we're not.
I'm trying to help people, but nobody wants to be helped. Everybody wants to do things on their own, or they'll say they're fine when they're not fine, or people will just start walking off. I want to help. Just let me help. 'Cause that's all I'm really good for.
Well, I'm probably to blame for part of that, though. because I was trying to get everybody to help me with things. But as it turns out, when you get a lot of people to help you with things, they kind of stop helping, you know? I want to do something, and then you end up with like 20 people following you into the forest, and then the next thing you know, they're picking fights with the people you were trying to be friends with. Things like that. All the time. Were you here during the meeting?
No, I was. And then I ran off to go make sure Iona didn't. I don't want to say didn't do something stupid, because I know Iona's smarter than that, but I wanted to make sure that she was okay.
Mm-hmm. It just... oh... Because there's things I know, but I can't tell people about them. And so I have to try to find tricky ways to do it. But every day I try to find out a way to do it, more stuff happens, and it makes it even harder to figure out what the right thing to do is. But if I mess up, if I trip up one time and I do it wrong, it's all over.
So how do you know you're going to do the right thing if you can't tell anybody?
I don't know. I'm still working on that. All I could do is try to kind of gently push people in the right direction and hope that they trust me.
See, that's what I want to do, but I don't even know what the right direction is.
Well, that's the problem.
Because everybody seems to have their own ideas of what they want to do, what they want to... Everybody's going in every direction, and I only have 2 wings.
Which direction do you want to go, though?
I don't know, that's the thing. At first I knew what I wanted to do, and then everything happened, and we came to a new place, and then there was the dark, and then there was chaos, and then Julian died, and now I don't... It feels like everyone's going in every direction, and I'm just left standing in the middle, because I don't know what I want to do.
I think that's probably the important first answer, then. What do you want to do, then? Because, you know, I think you could do amazing things. I've seen you do stuff. I know that you could be very, very strong.
I want to help people. Because that's what I'm good at. But nobody wants help. And the people that do want help for something stupid.
That's actually pretty true. That's sadly true. But sometimes you gotta do things for yourself, right? The only way I've been able to help people is I had to go do things on my own, and I kind of stumbled into some things, but because of that, I came out of it with some new stuff, and I was able to bring that to the table. And, you know, maybe I could have done that with other people. Maybe I should have done that with other people. But now I know that because of that, I have a lot more control over what I do. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you need something to have control over. Something that is all Fee. It's Fee's thing. Because you'll not feel like you're getting pulled in someone else's direction.
My thing just seems to be that there was actually a thing I wanted to bring up at the meeting, but then I got sidetracked with the whole Iona thing. I know that everybody always is like running, it's sort of like an offset of the post office. Have like a central area of people to... Because I know Mr. Gracious has his like general store, and we have physics potions, and then the healers. and you have to run around everywhere and all of that. What if you just went to one place to get everything? Sort of the, what would they call it? The logistics.
You just have everything in one place?
Just have everything in one place so you don't have to be like, oh, I need potions from Fizwick, and then you have to run off and find Fizwick, and then, oh, I need healing, so you run all the way over here and hope they've got bandages, and rather than that, you just go, oh, I need supplies, so you come to me, and I will just give you a bag of supplies that I collect. So you don't have to do any of the legwork, you just come to me, I give you it. Problem solved, it makes things a lot quicker.
But what are you gonna? You're just going to sit at a stall all day like Mr. Gracious?
I mean, maybe. That seems to be about what I'm good at.
I don't think that's all you're good at. I don't know. I don't want to tell you how you're supposed to do things to feel better about yourself, but if you feel like you're getting pulled in every different direction because you want to help people, I mean, I feel like that does help everybody, but won't it just still feel like you're getting pulled in different directions still?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I go in enough directions, I'll find the right one.
That's fair. That's a good way to look at it. I still feel like maybe we're just kind of different peoples, but I feel like there's gotta be something that you want to do for you and not for other people. I know that everything I'm doing is to ultimately get home. I know there's a lot of people like me that got brought here and they want to go home. On the other hand, I know there's lots of people that are here and they're happy they're here instead of at home. So that's a different thing. But everything I'm doing ultimately is in trying to get back home. And even though I try to help other people and I try to do nice things, there is always that little bit of selfishness at the center of it, that I just want to go home and see my family.
I mean, yeah, that's what I want as well. And maybe I feel like if I help enough people, eventually someone will find a way to get home and then I can be a part of that. Because I don't think I'll be able to do it myself. I don't have all of these really cool things. Or I was just a harpy up until recently, and now I'm a phoenix, and I feel like, I don't know, I should do something with that, but nobody wants me.
I want you.
The one person that did want me has died.
I've been doing the church things. You could always come do that.
I know.
And the adventurers could always use somebody with an eye in the sky. That's really, really useful. Why don't you think anybody wants you, Fee?
I don't know. I don't think it's that nobody wants me. It's just nobody... Usually nobody will come to me for it. Whenever somebody comes to me, it's always because they want me to do something. They want me to do something for them. It's just like, oh, can you... I know that that's basically my job. You know, I've said if people want to find someone, you come and ask me. But that's all people do. Nobody wants me to like, oh, can you come help me with something, or do you want to go out somewhere? It's always just, oh, I need you to do something.
Yeah, I mean, just now, you met Ted. You've seen Ted around, right?
Yeah, I've seen Ted for a while. We've even talked a bit, but we never actually properly introduced ourselves. And then...
Why is that?
You say Ted, and now even... I don't know, we just never really talked that much. Mostly because he was wrapped up in Fizwick stuff. And I didn't really have any reason to be wrapped up in it. And then he learned magic. And I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, but there is all the reason you can get wrapped up in it.
Good for him.
That's what people do around here, is they get wrapped up into some nonsense.
I know, but that never seems... maybe that's why I'm being selfish. It's like nothing ever happens to me.
Well, how often do you go out and do things?
Often. I mean, not often as much as I would like, because, I do need to check in. Make sure, everything's being done. But whenever I go around, I'm like, oh, I go around seeing what people are doing. And I'm like, if you need help, I can help. And they're like, oh no, it's fine, I'm good, I've got this. And then I leave them to it, to go off and see what other people are doing. I come back and then suddenly they're doing this whole big thing that they need help with.
Mm-hmm.
But they've already gotten all of the help they want.
Well, then start doing this. Start saying, not that do you need help, just say, I am going to help, tell me what I should help with. Start doing that.
I did that with Iona, and she told me to go away.
Well, it's not always going to work. People are still going to say no, but it's starting with, making it so that you're known you're not just going to be pushed away, that you're going to help. And sometimes you gotta be pushy, She was still going to put that ring into the rune and stuff, and we had to hold her back and stop her from hurting herself, even though she said she was gonna do it. And it took a lot of convincing to make her to stop. So sometimes people need help, and you gotta be pushy about it. And I know that doesn't feel good, because sometimes it makes me feel like I'm not being the good person, but it's sometimes necessary. Especially if you're feeling hurted by it. You're useful. You're kind. You're a nice person, Fee. I liked being around you. I've liked being around you since I first showed up. But all I've ever known you to be is somebody that hangs around Julian and the other fire friends. I don't know you as Fee, the person that goes out with the adventurers, or Fee, the person that goes and negotiates with the Fae, or Fee, the person that works in the Merchants Guild. I've just known you as Fee, the person that, hangs out with the fire friends. But now the fire friends aren't here, and you still are. So who is Fee now?
I don't know.
Do you like Mr. Fizwick?
Yeah.
Do you want to do magic stuff with Mr. Fizwick?
That would be cool.
Yeah. It's a start. It's something. And, you do lots of fire things, and he's got water things. I bet there's some fun magic science things you guys could do together, right? So he runs the Meiji Guild thing. You could just ask if you want to be part of the guild. I'm part of the Merchants Guild. Are you part of the Merchants Guild?
No, because I I don't know, I didn't really think I could, because I don't really do anything for merchanty.
Well, you know, I joined the Merchants Guild, and I don't really do a whole lot of merchanting. I run a church, and I help with the farm. And it's mostly just like me giving farm stuff down to Mr. Lawrence and Mr. Gracious, but whenever Mr. Gracious needs some help with the merchant stuff, I'm there to help. Are you part of any of the guilds? Well, at least the ones that are still left.
No. I mean, I did originally, start the Couriers Guild, and there was a bunch of people that were still doing it, and now it started with just me, and then a couple of people, were like, oh yeah, no, I can help, and then I don't know what happened to them, and now it's just me again.
Well, you could always see if there's new people that want to help with that. There's a lot of people that just like hanging out in town, and you can have them run messages. But personally, I feel like most of the time when somebody wants to talk with somebody else, they want to do it themselves. I don't think they want to have somebody else take the message and then give it to them, because they want to be able to like talk to them right away. Because then think about that, like if I wanted to talk to, I already forgot her name, the horse girl.
I forgot her name as well.
I want to say Abigail, but I don't think that's right. But anyway, say I wanted to ask her about like what do you want to eat for dinner? And then she says, I want to eat this. And then I get from that back and it's like, oh, that's something we can't do. So then I have to send another message to her, and then she has to send another one back. Like a lot of people just want to talk to each other, and we're in a town. I don't want to say you can't be a courier person, but that might be why a lot of people just want to go find a person and talk to them. Because then they'd probably feel bad if you had to make like a trip back and forth many, many times for them. I know I would feel bad about making you do that.
I wouldn't mind though, because that's basically what I did. It's what I did back home. I just bring messages to people. Though to be fair, we did live on a mountain. It made more sense.
That's fair. Well, why don't you? There's a lot of things that you can do. Like back where I came from, I was the mushroom farmer. I still do some mushroom farming here at the farm, but I've learned that I can do other things, and that those things are very helpful. Mostly it's just talking to people. I like talking to people, and apparently people like talking to me, and I have made like apparently my entire life about just being talkings to people's. And I wouldn't have said that before coming here, that would have been like my thing in life, but apparently that's it. So, just because you were the person that delivered mail before, you've become a phoenix. You've now seen a lot of things that other people haven't seen. You get to see it from a perspective other people never get to see it from. I don't want to say there's anything bad about delivering the mail, but do you think maybe you're putting yourself in a little box, and that maybe you should be able to escape that box?
Maybe.
In that case, why don't we start by going to Mr. Fizwick and seeing if you can join the guild, and then if you like joining the guild and then doing guild stuff with them, then, that's a start. And if you don't like it, then maybe you could find something else, and we could talk about that then. Right?
Alright.
Yeah, let's go to Mr. Fizwick, V. And before anything else, here. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think he's still at the tower. If they're still doing weird things with that big skeleton thingy, I'm sure they're still working on that.
Actually, there was a thing that that rock over there that's got that weird thing sticking out of it?
Yeah.
We figured out what that was.
Oh, what is it?
It's just a rock with a thing sticking out of it. It used to be something cool. We don't know what that was.
Well, that's about everything I knew about it.
I only did like some magic on it and identified it, and apparently it used to be something really cool, but over time, since nobody did anything with it, it just kind of went away, and now it's just a thing sticking out of a rock.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me wonder if you thought of it as a cool thing and tried to work with it, maybe it would get its coolness back.
Well, maybe that would be cool.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mr. Fizwick, are you still here? Fizwick!
I don't think he's here. Unless he's at the top. Is he at the top? No, I don't think he's at the tower. I see a couple of people, like, really far over there.
Do you see anyone?
I don't know. There's a couple of people, like, really far at the back, like, near the forge, but a little bit ahead of that.
But no Fizwick?
Couldn't tell who it was, though.
I hope they didn't go out to the forest, too. That'd be kind of sad. Okay, well, let's go over there and see what they're up to, then. This is how we go downstairs.
Ivan Carter Wiener. That's an icy wiener?
Icy wiener. Oh, crud.
Can I try? Don't worry.
Yes, but here you go. Give it a go.
It's not really
my hand straight.
I mean, your shoes are pretty tall.
Again,
but,
it changes to match your handprint.
And what is
words begin to
this?
form.
This whole thing was a prank, I think.
Comprehensive
I feel very foolish.
Hey, Mr. Fizwick. Miss B was hoping that she'd be able to help you guys in a lot of your magical studies and stuff, considering she's like a fire magical phoenix person and she can fly. I figure she could do lots of helps for you, and she was wondering if she could join your guild.
Okay, listen.
Of course. The Alchemical Society of Magical Research always welcomes everybody. Welcome to the ASMR.
Someone giving someone else a present.
Oh. Excellent. Good.
Let Fox touch it. Let Fox touch it.
All right. Yes. Please, the more the merrier. I feel like we're like one of the last real guilds kind of still around, in all honesty, sometimes.
Yeah. Between, like, the Merchant Guild, the Farm, and ASMR, I don't really know who's left. I guess the adventurers, and Iona's the last defender.
Defender, last of the defenders, yes. But that's about it, really.
So what are you all doing?
So, we found
Is this still about the spooky...
the creature.
The spooky guy?
The creature left a thesaurus.
And there's like a bunch of eyeballs. Looks like you can color it in.
And that's it. A bunch of words that we would not know. And then upon trying to return it, it started to change into something where whenever someone holds on to the book, it seems to let them know things they don't know. When I held it, it had 101 cures for baldness.
I want to use that. We probably should stash it away somewhere.
I'm convinced it was a fey prank. So, yes.
And I'm guessing we're all taking turns holding it and learning things we don't know?
I guess everybody's learning things now, yes, that's what's happening.
Well, there we go, see?
What did it
Test
teach you?
Test a magical thing, Fee. Join in on it.
How to make friends.
Wow.
Well, tell me the secrets.
That's
Let's compare notes.
Yeah, no, it's hard.
That's really rude. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so first you do this.
Yep, we got that down.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. You
Nice
shake
to meet you.
hands, and then you give a hug. Is it alright if I hug?
Absolutely.
Okay. So you give a hug.
Look at these two, they're fast friends.
Yeah.
And then I think, can you like twirl around?
Just safer
Just like put your hand. Yeah, there you go. And we're supposed to do a little dance, and now we're friends.
Okay. I already thought we did, but I'm glad it's cemented now.
Wonderful.
Yeah, she's using Mr. Sims' guide, 4th edition, on how to make friends.
It's a very, very informative book. You should try it.
I didn't know they had a 4th edition.
I would, but I'm not a giant fucking nerd.
Hey.
Is it because you can't read and you need it to have pictures?
Once again, the words.
Hey,
You know, I'm starting to see why they said that about the friends thing. I'm starting to see why.
What?
Look at this.
It's wonderful. It's a book about how to.
Okay. Perhaps we should sit somewhere and I should go through with that agreement of trying to teach you how to read. Does that sound smart? Sound like a plan?
Hell yeah.
Kinda.
Okay.
Aww.
Do you want to bring Scrimble along?
Effie. I don't know my scribble. Yeah. What's up?
Quick update for you. A low number was rolled. She's not gonna cause any damages or anything.
I think you're
We're gonna very moody so around.
I think Fee wants to try it. I'll go last.
He's dying over here.
Nirta, did you want to try it too?
Oh, absolutely.
I imagine besides I want to stay nearby.
I'll go last, and after I go, then I'm just gonna hold on to it just in case, because you never know, it might be useful. I have ways to hold things.
Purple seems to be in.
Well, I heard Blurple.
We already knew that, though.
Hey, look, it's a picture of you two.
That's
very fashionable.
Okay, so we're gonna let Fee go next, then you, and then I'll go. Unless the Walrus wants to go as well, but I'm not sure.
Well, that's interesting.
Who do we put Nim on it?
Let's see if I can find a children's section.
There you go.
Hey, buddy. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Have you met him? Yes.
Yeah.
You want me to just look and you could put your
Oh. All those tusks are looking real good. You've been keeping good, clean tusks.
Is my Wait, did he even have a hand to put it on?
Yeah. He's a good boy.
He takes his he's a great boy. He takes his hygiene very seriously. He stays strong and round.
That's healthy. That's how you know it's healthy.
That's cool.
Exactly.
No.
Oh dear.
Nirta, you try it next.
Oh, what did it... Okay, do I just open it?
Just put your hand where the handprint is.
Okay. Boom.
There you go. Yes. Okay. Give it a moment.
Once again, the ink begins to form new shapes.
Ooh.
At first you think you see a group picture of a weird town with people you don't recognize. One of them seems to be Greases. But then it changes completely into a guide for mushrooms in the forest.
Oh, neat! It's a guide for mushrooms. In the forest.
It's a mushroom guide. Wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah, but, you know, from where I'm standing, I
would
thought
be
I
good.
saw a picture first.
I think it was still squiggling around and everything. I wouldn't think about it too much. What did it show you, Fee?
I mean, it's a magic book. Of course I'm gonna think about it.
Did it look like Greases to you?
Great wonders of the
From
postal
this angle, I mean, I
service.
couldn't tell for sure, but
Oh,
I mean,
we should let Harry give it a go.
Did...
Let's let Harry give it a go, and then I'll try last.
Okay. All right. Let me.
Okay,
let me just.
hold still, Harry. We'll
Yeah.
put it on the
Yeah.
flipper.
Put it under the flipper. Here you go.
I mean, Iso's got a fudging red dress. All of a
It
sudden.
changes again. Every
Let's see what it
single
says.
page has a picture of a fish.
Oh, look at these. That's a halibut right there.
Get it before he eats it. Get it before he eats it.
Can I try?
It's not actually fish, Harry. It's just pictures of fish.
Okay, here you go.
Just
Here,
pictures,
have the
just
book.
pictures.
Here we go.
I mean, what could go
I'm
wrong?
sorry,
right?
Harry.
I'm just gonna stand back here just to make sure no
We'll
one's
find you a
confused
real
behind me.
Simon
Because
somewhere.
for all I know, it might say something terrible. I'm gonna grab it and place my hand firmly on the page.
You have yet to meet the
Once
side.
again, new words for
I'm sorry, Harry. Don't be down.
stranger danger. How to make less friends.
I haven't seen this you before.
That's kind of targeting.
That seems to be what the book does.
It does seem to be what the book does, doesn't it?
That is heavily targeting.
Well, Harry, I'm very happy
It
you
told
got
me
such
that
a
I
nice,
should make
nice
less
image.
friends.
Wait, the
Aw.
book said make less friends? Get fucked.
Make less friends.
I'm gonna try
That's
an
good, though.
experiment here.
ASO, it's just
Give the book back to Nirta.
the other ASO.
For what?
Because I swear, when you put your hand on it,
What if
there
two
was a
people
picture that
put
showed
their
up
hands
first.
on it? What if two people try to put their hand on it? Will it do something different? Like a random thing will happen between the two people?
Well, let's
Or no?
find out. Oh,
What did it show when you put your hand on it?
It showed me the stock exchange, which is not relevant to me at all.
Oh.
You don't even know what a stock exchange is.
Okay. Well, I'll just put my hand on it again
My
then,
former job used to be.
and hope my soul doesn't like leave my body.
For your appearance, other ASO.
At first you think it's the mushrooms again, but then the words flow together again from something new. It's a scientific dissertation on the IQ of lizards.
The small fire child's letting the big one.
I think this is still in common, but most of these words I don't get.
Probably.
Aprobatigagalis lizardus.
Well, I can tell you this big fancy word right here is the name for my species.
Okay.
I wonder, can I test something with it? I want to test one more
The
thing.
conclusion is not flattering.
I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Alright.
Yeah, this is a bunch of gobbledygook. I don't care. Here you go.
I'm going to take the book, I'm going to close it for a second, and I'm going to walk over to Fizwick.
I think doing it twice just makes it break. I think it broke it the second time.
Catch you later.
Oh dear.
I swear there was a picture before it showed you the mushrooms, and it looked like a town, and he said it looked like Grecius. You
Hmm?
didn't see
It
this?
looked like Greases was
I don't know, my hand was on
I
it.
have an idea. Do you want to
Whatever
have
you
an
say.
experiment?
Huh.
I think it was just.
What experiment? To see you more.
We're going to put
Yeah,
both
what
our
if
hands
you,
on the page and see if something different
Ivy,
happens.
and Fizwick put all your hands on at the same time, because you guys, of the bunch of us
Two
here,
people-
probably got the
we need
most,
to test if
like,
two people works.
magic
If two
powers or
people
whatever.
works, then
I don't think I'm like magic powered.
you want to test it?
You're on
Wait, did you say give it to Greasus?
Yes, but
And
still, I
let
think we
him
should
put
try
his
this.
hand on
'cause
it.
But yes, we should definitely give it to Grecius.
We should.
What about Lawrence?
For what reason? Why do we need to give it to Greasus?
What could Greasus' desires be?
This you.
I don't think it's desires. I think it's just ideas and stuff. I'm gonna put it
Seems to
into
know
my
all
bag.
information from about who you are, which is still pretty
Hmm.
impressive, but
I don't know. I tried
it's not
What's-
really useful.
Clothes?
There's gotta be something. This is the magical land with all this crazy bullshit. There's gotta be something to unlock something out of this fucking book.
Yeah.
Don't swear in front of the kobolds.
Do you know who wrote
I
it?
told you, it don't fucking matter. They're gonna learn anyway.
Nirta.
Guys, don't repeat after me. Simple as that.
You want to try with one thing? Want to try both of our hands? See if that does something.
Sure. If it explodes, though, that's gonna be
I'm gonna reach
bad.
into my item bag and pull the book back out. I'm gonna open it. Nope. I'm gonna put it right in the middle of my hand. I'm gonna put. We're gonna 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
The
We'll
word
have none of that here, okay?
word
None of that.
forming just
None
a
of that.
circle
I'll
going
get the
round and round as if it can't decide what to
Harry will
do.
be very cross with you.
And then 2 spurts
Okay,
of
okay, good. Okay, there we go.
Oh!
Good.
I didn't even say anything.
Alright,
Duh.
I want you to take a nice deep breath.
Duh.
Breathe.
Okay. It's almost as bad as exploding. I think it got in my eye.
Now
Hold
say
on.
as many fucking curse words as you can. Hell damn it.
Hold on.
Goddamn shithead. You know,
Use my wing to wipe it off.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if I want to
Thank
use
you.
any of those.
strong the fucking my jaws are.
It spurted on me.
I'm gonna go to the river.
Don't listen.
Okay, guys, once you put 2 hands on it, it spurts on you, okay? Be careful.
The birthday clown will not listen to you again if you don't
I
stop
think
this,
so.
The book throw up
You're
on
gonna,
you?
you're gonna scare him off.
Yeah, we put 2 hands on it and then it spurted.
Okay? Okay? Okay.
Okay.
You don't want to make this skeleton cry, do you? Okay.
Hopefully we didn't break it.
Good.
You can cry.
Okay. Is it off? Did I get it all off?
I mean, the birthday skeleton can.
I think so.
It's a very emotional being.
Thank
Very
you.
sad. Gets his powers from happiness and joy. It's like, you know,
I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. I think it's 1% at a time.
Yeah, I think 1 person at a time's a good idea.
Confused the book, so it just spurted ink.
Wait, would you say what is so?
I think we should try just
Your
you
body
one
is
more
so-
time because it seems to do the most things with you.
Bathing?
Just
Okay.
you alone.
Can I hold the book?
I mean, he's not wrong.
One last time.
I've just been
I'm gonna
jumping
leave
into,
it closed.
like,
Does it show an
around half here.
author or anything on it?
I do scrub the dirt off myself in the river.
Is there anything written on it on the outside?
I do it downstream so it doesn't like
No?
dirty.
Okay, well, I'm going to explicitly say I kind of want to know who wrote this book.
I mean, I just get water from the.
And then put your hand on
Think,
it.
thinking who wrote the book.
I mean, I just go to the sea for that.
Oh, George, just to be clear.
It's filled with a list
I get water from the fucking
untold number of names upon names on every single page.
He keeps drinking seawater.
You drink seawater?
Is there a problem with that?
Okay, apparently either a lot of people wrote this or
I mean, it works.
that doesn't really narrow it down. There's
I communicate with my language.
look how many names there are.
It's fine for him.
But
mean, there's
you did
definitely one
confirm that you
name.
had a desire, and
put it
it
this way,
showed up
if I
exactly
drink
how you wished
seawater,
that
I would
desire to
die.
be.
That's fair. I guess what
No.
you desire is,
Well.
I guess, what you get.
Well, if it works for you, then fucking go
I'll
for
take
it.
it.
There's plenty of it.
See that? Oh, you take it.
I'll pass it over to you.
How much
I'll
water
pass
have
it
you
over
drank?
to you. I'm gonna keep an eye on the book.
Mm.
what?
And how much is
It
that?
seems like it has some magical properties, and I'll make sure it stays safe.
I want to know
telling me
how
I got
to
a skill
make
issue with drinking water if you can't have any
a
at all.
pot pie.
Oh, look at me. I can drink water. Oh, but I can't drink seawater. I'll perish.
I put my hand on the
You can't drink anything.
I don't think we're making this obvious enough. I think there's something we should be doing.
You don't know the
And
sweet
look at
taste
this.
of
It's a
full
cookbook.
glass of water on a hot
Oh.
I wanted
Hey,
to.
can I test
I
one more thing?
wanted a
Yeah,
recipe
oh
for
my
pot
God.
pie,
You're still not
and it gave
making
me
a
a cookbook.
point.
I want to test one thing. And I'm thinking I'm the only person who's gonna think this. Shut up.
I can do it too.
I win.
They've been fighting for like 5 minutes.
George, I give you credit. I give you credit.
You both
I'm gonna try one more thing. Can I?
Fucking
I'm gonna take
job.
the book.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna say.
Hey, listen.
What is the
okay, keep
Thay?
in mind-
What is the Thay's name
the
that
birthday
is just
skeleton in your book,
following
okay?
us? And does it mean harm to us? I'm gonna put
You wouldn't
my
want to
hand on the
disappoint the
book.
poor birthday skeleton.
Mm.
No.
Good.
Alright, this
Okay,
is
now,
There's a
a
question mark on every page.
one moment. I need to go and knock the dust out of my skull for a moment.
Here,
Mm.
let me see this.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna word things very well. You're smart. You probably know how to word things. Be very
Tell me
specific.
what the we don't know
Better not be
is.
swearing kobolds around here, better not be swearing, better not be swearing, better not be any swearing kobolds, better not be any swearing kobolds, I'll be very sad.
There's a question mark on every page.
You're not swearing, you're not.
That's not its name. That's the
Oh.
problem. We just came up with a random name. It has an actual name.
I don't think it knows.
It might.
I'm not gonna say this out loud, but I'm thinking really hard about that picture of
And you
Rita.
better not swear.
I'm not.
Good, that means you too.
The picture doesn't
I don't
appear,
like
but
I
there
don't like
seems
this
to
way.
be somewhat
Okay,
of
very
a
good, very good. Oh,
journal.
and look at the time. Oh, one moment.
It mentions several days, which are dated on a date that you have no point of interest in or don't know how it relates to you. It mentions that the writer recently had a good crop cycle. He did buy new tools from the local merchant, agrees to spend. He is kind of worried about the goings on outside the town, but he hopes that the walls will hold.
I met him. He was very happy. He was very, very happy.
Well, that turned up nothing. All right.
Ever.
This is going to be one of the most important books that we've ever collected.
Probably, yeah, I would say.
I will make sure that it stay intact.
What are you talking about? Why won't I tell you? What are you talking about?
I have ways to keep it safe.
Is there anything else you want to ask it?
Look what I got. I got a book, and I read it. It's The Pretty Kitty. And I read it. It's got pages. You want to see them? Look right here. Look how smart I am.
You must be so proud.
You did a fantastic
I'm extraordinarily proud. You don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
You did a very good job.
Good job, Fox. Do you know how to spell your name?
No.
Oh, we didn't go over that. But I can teach you.
Okay, maybe later. Brain tired.
Understood.
I'm gonna read
We'll
this.
cover that next time.
Is there anything else you want to ask it for science and magic reasons?
I couldn't think of something nice to say.
No, I'm just.
Maybe you should ask it what you should do.
A few things I could ask.
I think you're.
I was expecting more fighting.
like when you put on
I
the
don't know how to respond. Everybody was really like,
You did.
Why do you hate cursing so much?
You know, learn something.
They're just words.
Can I ask a question?
put that under my hat.
Power.
Let's give it a try.
You ask first, but then I want to ask it
Now we
first.
gotta get you that book back so you can carry
I
your
have
ball.
one good question. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be able to answer it though. That's the problem.
Let's see. There's only one way to find out.
I kind of want to ask two questions.
It's phenomenal. And also, if you say that you desire something, I asked it, I want to make a pot pie. And I put my hand on it, and it gave me a cookbook.
Oh yeah, they do. Absolutely. Especially, you know.
There's all
You
questions.
just state what you want, and then it will show you.
Well, go ahead.
Whatever you're thinking.
That's what I'm saying. Also, who's in the wrong, the Fae or the dragon?
I don't know. Ask it. Let's find out. See what it has to
I
say.
mean, there's two pretty good questions there.
Sure.
It's kind of like if you keep
I'm excited. Let's see.
kind of punch to it.
It's just
You gotta like save it up.
yeah, well,
for
I
that
mean, you
one
asked
moment.
for it
It's
to
like
give
when
you an
come out
eyeball.
across the hill,
It's
you
not going to
don't
give
F
you an
word.
eyeball.
You know?
Well, you
Otherwise,
say
it
give
won't
me an
really
eyeball,
have
so it will
power.
give you an eyeball, a picture of it.
Interesting diagram of one too. All the little details and all
I
that.
have
Yeah,
gone
you see all
beyond
the
that point where
corny
just
and everything.
saying
Wow.
fuck
Yeah,
bullshit,
that's the
goddamn
Slurpee bit.
hell,
You
whatever.
could
It's not
slip
enough. That's
all the
why I gotta
eyeball
string
out
it
from
together.
there.
I know mostly dead curse words. I mean,
Please
mostly
don't ever
sound
tell me
curse
that
words.
again.
It's a dead curse word.
It's true, though.
Fox, could I test something with the book?
I mean, I can't
Yeah?
share them. It's too powerful.
You know some
Can I ask two
curse words?
specific
Come
questions?
on, lay it on me.
I ask the more important one
Well, I
first.
suppose we solved two mysteries
Who is
today.
in the wrong in this
We solved two
situation for
problems,
the
I
town?
suppose. You
Are
can
the
read
dragons
now.
in the wrong, or the
And
Fae
we,
in the wrong for
found
this
this book.
situation?
I
And
can read.
This might be still a bit uncomfortable.
I know all the letters, all the
Yeah?
rules.
Stencil,
Yeah.
that's all.
You know a lot of them.
I can't hear
We didn't cover the alphabet yet.
You didn't cover the alphabet, then how can she read?
We started with a picture book with some words in it. Not too many.
Maybe we should step that way with the book. That way the words can be more louder on the pages.
cat and you show them the word
Can you
cat,
repeat
and
the
so
question
they
that you asked?
You're not gonna
associate
tell
that
me any of the
symbol,
contact
those
words
symbols with
because
cat.
you're
So I
saying
said,
that Isaac's friend.
Kitty, I see.
for the
So
Pete
it's
situation in
not
our
the
town,
race
who would be in the
recognition
wrong for this? The
benefits.
Fays or the Dragons for what our situation is?
I thought it might work. What's more,
Hand up.
The book shudders and grips a bit of ink and begins to form something.
in the moment, as it were.
And after a few seconds, it forms a picture of you.
Are you in the wrong then? Is that what it's saying?
Is it just saying that you specifically are in the wrong?
It might be just me.
But with ISO, I'm not friends with you.
It could just be me.
Can you like squeeze the ink back into it? Like maybe.
The void.
Oh, maybe.
It could be having something to do with the void, for all I know.
Let's reset it on something more, something less like that. Let Fee do one, and then I'll do another one and see. Yeah, let's see. I hope we're not like overusing the book. We're gonna break it or something, maybe.
I want to know the full potential of a phoenix.
Oh.
Even though it's on the end.
As you flip through the pages, it's mostly empty, except one double page, which has a beautiful oil painting of a phoenix rising with the sun over a yellow landscape.
Ooh, that's a nice picture.
The page is nice. It'd be nice if there were actually words, but the page is nice.
Maybe it's saying you can bring the sun about?
It's not me, by the way. I mean, it's forgettable. Don't
If I can control over the sun, that would be cool.
The colors in the sun are actually swirling, yellows and oranges.
But here, let me say the full word.
Just like the feathers of the phoenix.
Except for words like
Getting myself into a bit
neighbors,
like
and weekends and
like when
holidays,
you like
and
making
May,
things worse for
and you'll
yourself.
always be wrong, no matter what you say.
So it's nice to see somebody takes the initiative.
Does that mean something?
I don't know. But it kind of...
Her brain's kind of fried right now.
It kind of looks like me.
I don't blame her.
May I have it?
I'm very comfy. I taught them that
As you hand over the book, the double page bursts into flames, and
Whoa!
ashes scatter on the rest.
I didn't do
That's what
that. That
happens when you
wasn't
ask
me.
about a phoenix. It's fire. Phoenix is a fire.
Oh, do you think we're breaking it? Maybe this will be the last question. Book, are you okay?
What if I told you the flowers on your antlers are pretty? Or horns, whatever.
As you ask this, ink shoots out of the book and begins to form chains around the book, snapping it shut.
I think that the
A
book
lock
itself is
appears
telling
where
us
the
that's
chains
enough.
intersect, but there is no keyhole you can see.
What a strangely specific code.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I think the book itself has told us that's enough.
I think I might be the only one connecting the dots at this last second here.
It seems like some kind of stages of the moon and sun.
Nirta?
Yeah.
Nirta?
Yes, I'm listening.
Dragon.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's ASO. Unless you're pointing
Do you think it might relate?
Possibly. I think that'd be a good idea to start it, but for now this seems like maybe I either asked a too personal
I say
question.
we test that. We will test that when we see the ink dragon. And see if they know anything about it.
What if we're not asking the book the question and the book is just a method of asking the dragon the question?
Maybe. Or maybe this is the information that all the dragon knows and it's just sharing it because it got nothing else to do.
see.
Maybe we've
Because
been
it probably
secret.
wants to be freed.
We might have been
Ask if it
giving.
wants to be free.
It's chained up now. I can't open it. It's chained.
Oh, it's chained up.
Not only that, but I think we may have accidentally been making a deal with it. It gave us information, but maybe it also looked into our minds and now it knows.
That's a fair point. I didn't think about that much.
Understandable.
Majority of people touched it at this point.
Yeah. Let's hold on to that, and until we can confront Shin again.
I'm gonna throw it in my item bag at this point. Okay?
Right.
I'm just gonna make that clear. I'm throwing it in an item bag. I'm locking it.
Alright, and now, as a member of ASMR, why don't we report the research findings to Mr. Fizwick of what happened?
To Fizwick, yes.
Let's hope not.
Fizwick.
Yes, hello. Okay.
Your new member of ASMR would like to report some of the research findings we did with the book, which, by the way, Crimson's going to hold on to because it's now chained.
The book is,
Pretty sure that's
yeah, the book is now chained itself up, so we can't use it. We were talking to it, and it was showing us things. It showed me a picture of a really nice looking phoenix.
Okay. Okay.
Two possible options about it.
What if the thing that happened to me? When you showed me.
Talk to the book,
We'll
and
just
the
give her a
book
moment.
tells us the knowledge that Dragon knows, or the book isn't actually telling us anything, and the book is just a method of asking the dragon what it knows.
Or has nothing to do with the dragon. We're just assuming the
It has
dragon because
nothing to
it's
do
an ink
with the
dragon.
dragon whatsoever. But
Yeah, it's just that it was like doing ink things, and there's an ink dragon.
There was a weird thing though, because when Nirta put her hand on it, there was what looked like a picture of a bunch of people, and Greasus was there in the picture.
They were standing in some sort
Yeah,
of
maybe, but it was mushrooms then.
That might have been.
And I was thinking, what if we gave the book to Greasus?
Was it the old town? Was it the town we were in, or like something else?
I don't know. I only saw it for a half second, and it didn't look like a familiar town.
Unfamiliar to you, not the town you were in at first.
Mm-hmm.
I think the spirits have taken Nirta.
What?
Oh, God.
Nope. Oh, damn it. I'm like, no, wait, no! Wow! Holy shit, we have a stream, we have bots coming in? Dude, it's been like 8 months since I had any fucking follow bots come in. This is crazy. Do we have any mods in chat to fucking nuke these guys? Holy shit. It's been forever. Hold on, can I just... Can't nuke them from here. Holy shit, it's been so long. Hold on, before we jump back in there, I'm gonna nuke them. That's crazy! Boom, you're banned. Boom, you're banned. Hell yeah. Oh my. I got my first. Oh.
Huh?
I had bots show up in my chat for the first time in 8 months. I haven't gotten to throw the hammer down on them in so long.
Wow, that must be therapeutic.
It feels really good. Because they're like, hey, click here to get free followers and subs. And I'm like, how about click here and watch you...
Free followers?
Yeah. You don't want them, though. They're not good. You don't want them. They're bad.
Those are the only Twitter followers I got nowadays. Oh, Twitter.
Do you give it up for free?
Yeah.
That's your problem.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, that's how you end up with your pussy in the bio. Alright, let's get back over to the library. I should have probably hit the music again, but whatever. We're in the last hour, and I can hear thunder rumbling outside. It's very possible that my internet's getting shoddy or something. Man, it's kind of crazy how the Fae can take you and you don't even realize it's happened until like minutes later. Hey, found a different chair?
Yes, I sit where I please.
Mm-hmm.
They're all over there, by the way, doing whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, I was in the middle of it when the Fae took me away and I'm coming back, but I saw your brilliant hair and decided to stop in with you first.
Well, it is appreciated, thank you, Nirta. How has your day been? Have you dealt with whatever is bothering you today?
I mean, I guess I kinda did with the whole Uska thing, so that was kinda dealt with, but, you know, could have gone worse, could have gone better. I'm not exactly happy with the outcome, but, knowing that Iona's safe and, we're only kinda worse off than what we were because of the deal, it's
You
fine.
think she's safe? You know she went in the forest, right?
But I also don't want to talk to Oberon, so let's not do that.
No, I didn't know that, but at least the mark is gone. No, I...
Go in.
Bunch of other things. Hey, do you have that giant apple?
George! I threw it somewhere at Grease's stand. George!
Yes, hello. I'm not listening.
Hi,
What's up?
Nirta.
Hey.
Oh, if you're not listening, then
Yeah, I
have
just
to
got
tell
pulled.
you that Iona went
Did you
into
need did you need that giant apple?
Yeah, I was gonna take the giant apple. He said he left it in Grease's stall, so I was just gonna grab...
Yeah,
Alright, I'm certain.
I did throw him a giant apple. I tend to do that.
That's fine. Yes, I had one. It was at Grease's stand.
Yep, I'll get it. Thank
Meanwhile,
you.
I've been tasked with keeping morale high.
If you have to, you don't have to cling to the
I'll
desk.
just do it. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, you don't need to be so rough. Okay, that's fine. Oh,
Don't mind me, I'm just
So,
grabbing a
sit down
giant
there.
apple
No, get on
over
the
on
counter,
left
just get on the
here.
counter. Yeah,
Do you see it?
I'm not there. I think it's under the sofa over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
Okay.
I'm just gonna go around.
I'm
Alright,
afraid
just
I
go around,
can't
it'll be easier.
accept Physic as a trade-in.
There we go.
It's warranted to counter, Jesse.
So,
Yes,
yes.
slavery hasn't been in the last few cycles, I'm sure you understand.
Okay. Making a pie. What if I just grab this pie and put the apple in it? There we go.
But now we do. So, more or less, they showed an illustration of the town, and interestingly enough, you were in it.
It was just really funny when you went like, yeah, hang on.
Hey, little fox.
Yeah, hi.
Here's that pie. You will see her holding a pie, and the giant apple is just sitting in top of it, like smushed into the crust.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Let me
She has it.
think.
Okay, I can't hold it.
Okay, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't taken it out yet.
Well, if you can't just
Alright, that's all squared away.
With your head, but
you messed up.
No, you're fine.
Physic taught them how to say stinky.
Behold my new power.
I got a manatee up a waterfall.
What am I beholding?
Wait, oops, sorry.
There
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Behold this piece of paper. It says, Stinky. Read and weep my smack.
Yep, stinky. I see that. Good job. Way to go.
I did it.
You should have had him teach you how to say cringe.
Ivy would be the only person that would know that I actually still have it.
No, they said they weren't. They said I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, that's
Not
fine.
ready for that level of power yet.
Yeah, we should probably... You build up to it, you know. Mhm.
That
Yeah, it'd be like, imagine if like a new spawnling had like access to the entire library of eyeballs immediately. Like, that'd probably be like, you know.
Yeah.
He's got a bunch of eyeballs at the very start.
Yeah, no time to set the foundation or anything.
It's really weird. I got a lot of eyeballs. None of them spoke common.
Really?
Yep.
Now you understand why he's dead. Don't give it to him.
Really?
Yeah. No.
How did that happen?
Very curious.
Well, I don't know. I got here and you guys don't let me have it, so I had to learn it. And then I started hanging around town, and then y'all speak common, and then I got it. But the people that I got the eyeballs from don't know how to fucking read.
Well, once you get my eyeball, then you'll not only have the ability to read Draconic, but I also had to spend all my time learning Commons. You'll learn all of the learnings I learned.
Oh, you don't like learning commons. There's an E! It's this little thing. It looks like it's a thing, and it's slow, and if it's on the end of a word, you ignore it, but if it's like in the... I would never tell you the worst word. The worst word. The worst word is the.
Why
Because
the?
it's T, and it's supposed to make the T, and then it's got an H, which is supposed to make a, I don't fucking know, and then an E, but you say the E this time and not the H, so it goes T. It's awful. Bad.
Nirta reaches into her bag and pulls out the Draconic to Common translating book that Adagio gave her, and she flips to the word Colonel. Can you say this word?
To figure out what kind of magic it's being used.
Yeah, it looks like colonel, but it's colonel. Because they're stupid. Whoever made up Common is just full of stupids.
You know one of the worst common
Town
words?
deserves to burn.
Because it's like, they could say there, but it's like, there's like 4 different meanings of the word there.
Oh, yeah, they like doing that.
Unless you write it down.
They like
I've
to...
only been saying one there. What's the other 3?
There's there, and then there's there, and then there's there. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly. That's what I said.
Yeah.
And 2, 2,
I
and
was
2.
the same when I had to learn common. Which and which?
Yeah. Blue and blue. They like to say like the same word 2 times, and then they have different meanings, and it just causes problems. We don't have that problem with Draconic.
And it's like you don't know what version of the word they're using until they write it down.
Yeah, but you'll get it. You'll figure it out. I mean, we mostly figured it out. It only took a really, really long time and a lot of work.
Yeah.
And I still mess it up.
It took me like 2, 3 years.
Satisfied customer. Thank you for your purchase.
Ish. About 3 years to properly learn enough common.
Oh, Grandpa's back. That means they came back from the forest. Hooray.
Okay.
I think so. Wait, who's Grandpa? Oh, that Grandpa.
Eye patch.
My only grandpa. Hey, gracious? It wouldn't break any of your neutrality if you were to tell me that you've had run-ins with the ink dragon a long time in the past before, have you?
Is a piece of paper?
No.
Have you?
What I don't think I remember an inked one.
Completely fucked. Duped.
Then again, why would I?
This week taught the shadlings how to
I haven't met the Archface either, so...
Yeah, I just know you're a guy that's been around and you know lots of things and have met people as per your work.
I don't remember an ink one in particular, so I can't help you with that. Not saying there isn't one, but...
Do you know anything about being in a completely different town than the ones that I know? I mean, I think you've been around for a while, right?
I guess they learned a new.
Well, yes, it's not the first time that we moved towns.
How did the expedition go?
Okay, yeah, I kind of knew that. There's something about a farm. Did they tell you about the book? I think that's what everyone was here doing, was telling you about the book, right?
They just asked me if I know about a magic book, so I told them they should probably ask Lawrence and not me. I'm not a mage. I know magic, but I'm not a mage.
Okay, it just seemed like there was information in the book that mentioned you. And so whoever wrote the book
They
or
didn't
had...
tell me what it did, they just showed it to me.
Oh, well, well, I showed up, they had figured out that if you open the book and you put your hand on it, then the book rewrites the words and pictures and stuff and shows you new information that you didn't know.
Side of the bargain.
I see.
And when I did it, I put my hand on it. It told me about mushrooms out in the forest, but it kind of had a moment where it showed a picture of you in a town I don't know.
Well, I'm definitely gonna worry about this.
For void mushrooms.
Something
I
about...
know something similar, but I'm not sure.
Do you remember ever selling tools to a farmer?
If you...
I don't either until...
Nirta, it's kind of what I do, and every single town has been a farming town.
Don't worry about that.
You have to be more specific.
Yeah, that kind of doesn't narrow it down at all, really, does it?
The eyeballs or what?
I know something similar of what you speak, but it worked kind of differently.
Okay, I see. Making sure, you know,
Sometimes there was some archmages I met on my travels, and what they would do is they would bind their entire libraries to one book. You know, so they don't have to carry around the entire library.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They would specify the book they want or think of it, and then the book changes into the book in the library that they have.
Immensely fucked up.
But generally they're bound to the person that made them, so that is kind of
because the person who, because the
maybe
You wouldn't-
something different entirely. You never know.
You wouldn't expect somebody who doesn't own the book to be able to use the book then?
Generally mages and some that fancy themselves to have the arch title before the mage. They are rather full of themselves, very particular, and they hoard their knowledge like a dragon hoards gold and power and the like. So usually they take precautions about their belongings falling into other people's hands.
Climb upwards. I wish to see.
Do you have a book like that?
No. I have a rather good memory. I don't need to keep the books.
That'd be fair if you had a good memory. Unless, of course, you got like a bump on the head. Then you'll really wish you would have had the book.
Oh, good thing I'm not gonna keep it so too much then.
True.
I wouldn't want people to see
Hey, Miss Fee told me that
Why are they
she's
talking
been...
about feet?
Yeah, that's pretty terrible.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to distract.
Anyway, Miss Fee, yes?
Miss Fee has been feeling like ever since Mr. Julian left that she's not really got a place in the town, and so I was trying to help her fit in with the ASMR people in the Mage Tower. I think that's working, but she mentioned that she kind of wanted to do more stuff like helping delivering items to people. Would there be a place in the Merchants Guild for her with her ability to fly and the mail and being a phoenix?
I don't see why not. Of course, that also depends on supply and demand. People have to actually order stuff with me to have a delivery. But in general, I don't see why not.
Okay. Because I know I'm always here to help out with the Merchants Guild stuff so that we can get things done, but she kind of seems like she's kind of lost without a purpose right now. So if you had like a
She
to-do
still
list.
sells a service, therefore she's a merchant.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll just tell her that if she wants to, if like maybe the things with the Mage Tower don't work out or they don't have enough things for her to do, she should come see you for things to do.
All right.
Thank you. Yes? Is it?
There's nothing there.
What?
The dragon! The dragon! The dragon!
The dragon?
The dragon!
Where? Where?
We're all gonna die!
Where? Oh, he's in the tavern.
I imagine so, of course. Right. Right, of course. Oh, hello, Nirta.
Hey, hello, George.
Well, I'm a little bit,
Mr. Shen?
You know, of course. Well, you know, I'm a little bit worried. I mean, because, like, the Fae have been going around warning us about dragons and whatnot, and then you just kind of show up, and everything seems fine, so maybe I'm just wrong.
Why would I not be able to show up?
Let's
I
go
am
the
a
dragon,
forward.
right? I just kind of...
Oh.
I don't know, I just
Well,
said he
okay
was
then,
a
I
dragon,
see.
but that
Would
just
you like
kind
to
of
see my
seems
sundial as
instinctive.
I've showed before?
Sure, why not?
He's just going to pull out a very old, very basic stone sundial.
Ah, so it is. Very well, very well.
I would not be allowed to stay in here, really, if I didn't have my sundial.
Of course not, no, of course I see. Right.
Well, at least if you had like the intentions to like destroy the town, then you'd probably be like out of the town.
I have no reason to destroy the town. In fact,
okay, well that's nice.
I'm an ally of the town.
Mm-hmm. You did seem to help us out before, and I appreciate you with the whole making me not falling asleep.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I am Shen.
Hello, I'm Jesper.
It's a pleasure to meet you. How long have you kobolds been in town?
Few weeks, maybe?
This is Shen.
I've only been here for
He's the
for a
ink
few
dragon.
days. I've only been here.
I see.
Oh, right, yes, you're one of the newer arrivals, of course. It's a good thing you
He's
have
got a
someone
sundial.
to help you get acquainted and integrated.
I've heard your name is Shen?
Yeah, he's a very good guide.
Fizwick, alchemist by trade.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Fizwick, and I must say your color scheme is quite good.
I appreciate that, thank you. I see, blues and greens tend to look good on you as well. Well, I've heard you assisted and saved Iona, a fellow member of town, so I wanted to express my gratitude.
Yes, of course. She
Water,
was
of course. Would you like me to
coerced
get some
by
for
the
you?
Fae, the Fool's Mother, to
Of course.
awaken seals and break them, which was causing a sort of deadly fog to encompass the entire forest.
So I've heard. Thankfully, I wasn't there for any of that, but I am once again very grateful that you were there to help. Might I ask? I've also heard that you had a sundial.
Of course.
Were you
Well,
a prior member of
I
town?
put these, put a glass. Oh, I'll put a glass here. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll get a pitcher of water for you. Let me see here.
If you wish always to see it, then very well. It is a simple stone.
Here we go.
You come in with him?
I see.
What?
Did you come in with him?
I'm someone who seeks
No,
knowledge
before.
on many things. And the fact that we have someone from a prior iteration of the town, I mean...
Seems
I
like the
have to ask,
forest is
what
kind
was
of
back then?
off limits for now.
It is. I went back to pack things up, grab what I could. Ran into a little party of yours.
Yes.
They were looking for a boar
well,
or something, and
talking to a tree.
Live and let live. I've heard you've had some
Great.
running-ins
Sounds
with
like
them.
normal
That's
things.
actually
Did you
something
get all your stuff?
I wish to mention as well.
Some of it.
Third iteration. How many have there been to
The
your
things that mattered. As few as they might be.
Thousands of years, at least, I would say.
Oh, Little Fox was able to get a hold of those books. Look, she holds up one that has a lot to do with erotic dragon porn, and another one that looks like erotic dragon porn, and another one that's a journal. I haven't read them yet, so I don't know what information we got to get on it.
I'm not entirely sure those... Yes, those must be the books I was after. Yes, those were the ones I mentioned. Definitely the...
Oh, good.
ones I remember.
I hadn't had time to read them yet, but that's promising then.
The protection that was bestowed upon the town when they ventured into the forest.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find all kinds of useful tidbits.
I'm hoping.
Without a doubt.
So in the old iteration of the town, it was possible to die within town.
What is it you're trying to find in the books?
I don't know. Well, you said that your archives had stuff that we didn't have, so I'm gonna compare our notes.
We do.
Well, yeah.
I'm not sure how useful that's going to be, but it's definitely something you probably don't have in yours.
Well, if it lets me learn anything about them I didn't already know, then I would count that as a win.
I see.
So, something.
Now,
Okay.
I mean, no offense when I say this.
Well, hey, I think before you were gonna tell me a little bit about the glowy thing that you had, but then we kind of got interrupted with the whole Oberon coming over there and sort of pushing your buttons and stuff.
You mean like this sort of stuff?
Yes, I drink quite a lot in the morning.
Yeah, if you want to know a little something about it, I could tell you, I suppose.
If you want to. Is it important? Is it cool?
It's interesting.
Well, I like
wasn't
that.
used anywhere near as, well, frequently. That's when I was, well, previously in Doro. I mean, it's used a lot more frequently now, that is.
What is it? Does it just make light? Do you just use it to glow your way in the dark?
Here, come over here so we're not.
Of course, there wouldn't be anything else available, but...
Nothing but seawater?
So. I almost missed my seat. So. This. They call it glow. I know. Incredibly creative name.
Look, it's common. I just expect things to not make sense when they're named.
Well, I suppose that one does in a way. Originally we used it for light, or used it by itself for light. It's naturally phosphorescent. However, it's also dangerous, very dangerous. It can cause, well, mutations, death,
I know that one.
liquidification.
That sounds like... Do you turn to water?
Something like that. I've seen some people turn into like an oozy substance before, after being exposed to it for incredibly long periods of time.
What's a
This is in more of a
mutation?
neutral state. It's not necessarily too bad. Causes adverse effects in the body that weren't there before.
Oh, like getting
It said
sick?
that some people in the lower Warrens, oh, in a way, like, I heard that there was some girl in the lower Warrens that has, like, 3 arms or something.
Oh, so sometimes you get a benefit out of it. You get extra arms?
I'm not sure if that's a benefit.
Oh no, what happened?
Sounds
okay.
more like a problem, I guess.
Does it like punch her sometimes? Or like tickle her a lot or something?
I have no idea. I didn't look into it further.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'll listen more.
So, quite alright. Glow is used as a... what's a way of putting it? We didn't have this when I was there, so it's more of like a power source.
Mmm. Is it magic?
No, I don't think so. It comes from deep in the earth.
So it's kind of like fire? Is it like lava?
It's a rock.
Oh. Is it like a
And it can be
lava
grabbed,
rock?
well, sort of like a rock. It's strange.
Is it hot?
You can turn it into a liquid form, and when it is, it's a little easier to use. But it's unstable. Apparently, people in Burrow now use it for all sorts of things. To provide, well, fuel for their various devices. In their
Like
homes, in the
like
city
an oven?
itself.
My dragon is visiting.
Yeah, like an oven. Ovens, lights.
I like him.
Massive drills that bore through the earth.
Like a solid fellow.
Weapons. It's used for a little bit of everything, but it's also incredibly unstable. Dangerous.
So why do you put it in your
You
hair?
don't want to handle it. Decoration.
But it's dangerous.
It can be. This is in a more neutral state. You can process it different ways.
So what do you use it to power?
Me? Nothing particularly. Yet.
So it's a thing that can cause you to have extra arms or turn into a puddle, and it's a rock that is like powerful and dangerous, but you just put it on your head because you can?
No, well, this is in the liquid form. It has 3 states: solid, liquid, and gas. Each one has different properties, and is dangerous in different ways.
Okay. But I mean, I don't want to ask like the same question 3 times, but then I have to ask it anyway.
Yeah.
Then why then? Just like why then? Because that sounds like just you're asking for problems then?
I could be. It's a fashion statement.
Oh.
Also, it has a purpose.
Hello. Welcome back.
Which is?
The purpose?
Yeah.
I don't know. They were under lonesome.
I'll keep that to myself.
Sliding about.
Okay. Look, you're not gonna blow up the town, are you?
Why would I blow up the town?
Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of a spell of unknown alliances and stuff. You know, just I don't think you want to blow up the town, but it kind of sounds like you could accidentally blow up the town.
No, not really. I don't think so, at least.
Okay.
I'm a little new to it, too. Exciting.
Great! Cool. Well, I'll add dangerous fashion to the ideas of things that I might use against the Masters of Drip. This little fox?
Fox. I don't know. I'm hiding here from the dragon. Hi.
It's in the cushions.
What?
Oh.
What is?
We had a strange. Did you remember seeing that strange figure like around
Hey,
town with
could
the
you do me a favor?
cloak and the large hands?
What's that?
Can you be a little shadow under me, and then I'm going to go stand at the dragon, and then I want to see if he notices that you're there? And if he does, you could run away. I just want to know if he knows.
Yes, that one. Yes.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it's pretty awful, but you would do it, right?
I mean,
Just to know?
he is a dragon. Like,
Because then you
I'm
would
sure
know.
he's a lot stronger than us.
Then you would know if you'd be able to hide from him.
Oh, there you go. It works in your favor, too.
Lady talks to me like she like Ted.
Mm-hmm.
Where Ted says nice things, but says it in a way that's not nice.
No, that was nice. She was pointing out that you get something out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's like when Oberon talks, he will say, "Man, good luck in the forest. I hope your entire family doesn't die and that you live a absolutely horrible, terrible death until the end of your days."
Yeah, that's the same way.
Yeah, he says those words, but what he means is, "I hope you come back alive." But it just comes out that way, you know. It's like his accent is asshole. And I don't like using that word. Do you want a mushroom?
No.
Oh. What if I told you that if you feed this mushroom to someone, it'll make them sleepy?
I'll eat it. I don't care if it makes me fall asleep.
It's a special one.
Please feed one.
Give it to him, make him fall asleep.
And you'll do it? You'll be my shadow? Okay. Sounds good. I'm good with that. Wayne, you ready?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna get sleepy from it.
Did you all find what you were looking
He
for?
just ate the whole thing.
Dang.
You didn't even like nibble on it.
He just swallowed. Yo, what that? What
Nothing
that?
venturing, nothing gaining, and all that, I suppose.
Dang.
Glad it went well.
No wonder his tail's big.
It came at much less of a cost than we anticipated.
Are you feeling? Yeah.
I was so bullish right now.
Get to a bed before it kicks in.
Everyone hates me.
I don't hate you. Yeah, stay away from the water for sure. Alright. Be my shadow, little one. We're going to the dragon.
No, everyone hates me.
Oh, this will be great.
Okay.
Do you know where he was?
Don't worry, the dragon's not going to obliterate you.
No, but does void fungus mean anything to you?
Void fungus? No. Oh, there he is. Nope. Haven't heard of that.
Okay.
Do you have spores of it? Do you have a mushroom of it?
No, we need to find some.
Alright, well, I'm the person for it. I'll start looking into it then.
Excellent, but keep it quiet.
Oh. Okay, that goes for you too then. Just going to the waterfall, excuse me. I think they know. I think he knows. I think he knows. I think he knows. I'm getting in the bush. Get in the bush, get in the bush, get in the bush. Okay, he definitely knew. He for sure he's new.
I'm gonna die. I just learned how to read. I didn't even need the private scribble.
No, you're fine. He's still talking to Grandpa. Grandpa's distracting him. You're good. It's fine. You're good. Thank you. You did a good job. Way to keep your cool. You totally kept your cool.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if the bush yet.
Yeah, hey, Scrimble.
Scribble, no. Scribble, there's a dragon.
Oh, they didn't eradicate.
Scribble, there's a dragon.
Shame.
Dragon,
How did it go?
As soon as we walked by, he knew. He knew immediately. It was like cat out of the bag. Like, the cat was never even in the bag. The cat was just constantly walking around bagless.
We're all gonna die, but I did learn how to read.
Well, when you learn the things that you, sent out to about dragons, I'm sure you'll have plenty to talk to them about and find common ground.
No, I got a book.
That's what I'm hoping. You know, the last time I did that, we ended up with a fae that basically backstabbed us, so that's great.
Our last meal.
But maybe the dragons will be different, and maybe they'll have fun and unique ways to backstab us.
He's leaving.
You said you wanted to speak to me.
I do! And if at all possible, I would like to gather a couple other people, but I'm getting the feeling this late in the day, some of them have already gone to sleep.
Might as well tell you both at the same time. I made a deal with the tree.
Great! Fantastic. What was it?
That wasn't smart.
Shush you.
We get what protection the tree is able to provide. The closer to the tree, the stronger the protections. The protections are much weaker further from the tree.
Okay. What did you have to give in compromise for that.
Don't worry about it too much. It's nothing major.
Man, I really wish you would have just lied to me about something else, because that sounds way worse.
Dang. Is it eyeballs? Are you gonna have 2 eye patches?
I promised them friendship and candy.
That's it.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta make sure we have a nice supply of candy then.
That's
We've got plenty of friendship
They
here.
are utterly stupid.
Okay, so... But on a serious note, we just need some void fungus, which I've already looked into acquiring.
Cool. If there's anything I could do to help in that, of course I will help with mushrooms and funguses and stuff.
It's possible we need... I don't know how much we'll get and how much we'll need, so it's very possible we might need to culture more of it. So if that's the case, you will definitely need... We'll definitely need some help with that.
Can you tell me anything about void fungus? What do you know?
It's going to open up the book and just let you read for yourself. You're going to see that it talks about how it needs special containment and it needs to be in a steel drum. And it's then going to talk about where you can find it, which is, it's going to say dragon stool.
Does it show what it looks like?
Yep.
Which is?
Out of character, I didn't get a description of it.
Would it by chance happen to look anything like this? Just pure black? Not that I'm saying I have a void mushroom.
Skeleton with a black hole on the end.
A skeleton with a black hole on the end. Okay. Cool. I am undoing this. I haven't found out what pure black mushroom is yet. Okay. Sure. We'll go to your room and I can tell you about the thing I was gonna tell you?
Sure.
Okay. Thanks for your help with the whole learning about if the dragon sensed you were there.
I'm gonna go eat pie with Skimble in the Doge house and
Yeah, enjoy the big apple
You guys are
pie.
all gonna die.
Yeah, I'm feeling not so great about it either. But
Really, really sad that you're all
that
gonna die.
that means the expectations are down here, which means anything different from that means that we got way more positive out of it, right?
I don't know. Skimble and pie.
All right, enjoy your
I
pie.
don't know about that. Okay, thank you.
People are gonna start thinking that Grandpa is like telling me bedtime stories before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, but so I've been trying to make the things with the church work, and I think you know that I'm doing my best with that, but things aren't going exactly how I want. What do you get from my church services?
Well, you usually teach about getting along with everyone and trying to... I don't necessarily get the whole thing about the dreamer, but the rest of it is fairly nice about the town coming together as a community, being nice to each other, trying to do good deeds for each other, that kind of thing.
What do you know of the dreamer that you've heard me say?
if we are good to each other, that the dreamer will have good dreams, and thus it kind of works as a spiraling effect where the more good we do, the more good thoughts that the dreamer has, and therefore the good that goes to us, and the more good things we can do, and it kind of a bit of a feedback loop.
That sounds right. Okay. So you at least get the gist of it. So I've been trying to make those teachings because I think it's important, and I really believe that us being positive in the town has those effects from the dreamer. But you may also notice that I think a lot of people in town are getting the wrong opinion on it. And I know I made that a point in one of my services. I don't know if you were there for that. But a lot of people immediately started thinking that they could just solve their problems by having the dreamer do it, and that wasn't exactly what I was going for. On top of that, I want to spread positivity, but there's a lot of people that are still very negative, and I think even today's town meeting kind of showed that there's people that don't really know how to make their feelings more... you know what I mean, right?
I do.
So, what I really wanted to do was have a couple of people that I'd be really close with, that maybe I could give a little bit more information on the dreamer to, that I could trust to act on it responsibly. And the thing is, in doing so, it may require some additional accountability on the part of those people, but you would definitely know... Oh no, we got raided. Sorry. Basically, I just wanted a couple of people that I could tell more information to and hope that they would act on it more responsibly, because I'm worried that if I tell the town in general the other things I wanted to say, that it would maybe cause the negative spiral more than the positive spiral. So in doing so, I wanted Ted to be part of that, because it may require us to make deals with the Fae and interact with the Fae, and he knows more about contracts and things like that. He seems to be knowledgeable, and so I'd really appreciate him being part of that. I asked Mr. Fizwick to be part of this team, because Mr. Fizwick is really good at learning things and testing things and figuring things out. And he's got a lot of people that help him do that, but he also knows how to keep things secrets, you know? And then the other part of it was you, because you are somebody that knows how to do things in the background. You keep a level head in most situations I've seen you in, and you also know how to fight, which is something that the other three of us don't really do, if it comes down to it. And so what I'm basically asking is, would you basically be one of my clergy for the Church of the Dreamer? And if we need to do some things on behalf of the church to help spread the positivity and help the dreamer, would you be willing to help me with that?
I would.
Good. In that case, then, I don't want to speak too much about things without all of us present. I would like to, at some point, have all of us in the same room talking, so we'll see if we can put that together. But in case the situation comes up before we could do that, and we need to speak about the clergy, I would like to refer to you as Knight, and I am Pawn.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem.
If I mention Bishop, that is Ted. If I mention Rook, that is Fizwick. And this way we can leave the names separate, and we don't have to name names in front of people or Fae. Or dragons, I suppose. Because I think we're moving to a point where sometimes these deals are being made, and maybe it's good that people don't know who knows what's to know, because knowing things is going to become a liability. I foresee.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, how is Iona? I haven't seen her since the meeting.
She was running around in the forest. We couldn't catch up with her because she kept going invisible and running really fast.
Hi everyone, sorry for the late response. It is 10:07
Okay.
p.m. PST, so that is the 4-hour mark, marking the end of Waypoint. Thank you very much for spending your night with us. We really appreciate it. Have a good night.
In that case then, I'm glad she's still okay. That's a bit concerning. Was she doing it on purpose, turning invisibles, or was it something else?
Yes. I get the sense that she wanted to be alone.
Yeah, it's like the last thing we should do, though. Okay. Fizwick had some strange skeleton, ghostly-looking guy following him around today. I don't really know if we figured that out, but that was kind of spooky.
The Shadelings know about that.
Yeah, it seems bad.
We don't know it.
Okay. And we found a book that seems to have belonged to, like, at least somebody on the level of an archmage. And it was, like, ink-related magic, so we thought it was Shen. But I don't know if anyone actually confronted him about it.
Ted, is that the same book Ted was talking about where when you touch it, it shows you things?
Yeah, that one.
Ted told me a little bit about it. He left out the part about it belonging to an archmage, but...
Well, that's something
he also said that it sealed itself up and it can't open itself up.
True. We asked it a lot of questions, and the last one I asked it was, "Are you okay?" And then it closed itself up and then chained itself off. It seemed to respond to what you wanted to know, and it would, like, try to find a book or something relevant to it. That's what I think. But it wasn't always able to do it. Sometimes it just came up with question marks. But, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to try to hold the church service and do the communion, but I'm really hoping I can spread a positive message first and get as many people thinking happy thoughts, because I don't think today really helped out with that a lot.
Yeah. I agree.
Mm-hmm. But, after the service, let's see if we can get the whole team together, and then we can speak more freely and maybe find a private place that we can use our hangout. I found out today it is very hard to do that anywhere.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Then don't let me keep you up any longer. You get some good sleeps, Grandpa.
Alright, you too.
Let's just head to bed. Hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Sorry I wasn't able to respond as soon as you all came in. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently playing as Nirta, the kobold druid of the... or cleric of the dreamer. Sorry, I had a class change not too long ago and my spiel is still getting worked out. Hope you guys had a good time. Thank you, Home of Cerberus, for your raid. Hope you all were having a wonderful stream, and I thank you so much for dropping in here. We are at the end of the roleplay. I'm not sure if you heard the announcement there, but everyone's going to be heading off now. I appreciate you all being here, and for everyone that was here the whole time, I do appreciate you guys being here. I could hear some thunder in the background. I'm not sure if that's why I got disconnected at some point. It doesn't look like I lost stream at any point because I have an uptime of 4 hours. So I think that means it was just VR chat being VR chat, but hey, you never know. Let's double check my quest log. All right, we have not returned home. I didn't renovate the church, but we did form my clergy we'll have an official meeting on that. Peace with the Fae. We kind of backslided on that a little bit. I need to get the cape for Sky done too. I forgot to put that on my commissions and therefore forgot about it, but I'll put it on there today. We'll worry about that. No further advancement on Adios Amigos. So we'll have to do our Yugi Point duels at some other point. Hey, thanks for being here, Silver. Appreciate that. As for me, we're going to go to my ending screen. I'm going to find somebody to raid into. We're going to raid them, show them some love and support. Unlike my normal schedule, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to do Hunt with Unknown Orchid and Adano Moose, so look forward to some Hunt. It's been a while since we've streamed that. And then Thursday starts the modeling and moving marathon, where we're raising enough mana to help move the lair from one place to another so that we can live in prosperity and peace. So please be ready to show your full support for the community then. But for now, until next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye.